All right, 3 o'clock on the dot. Perfect, perfect. Professional streamer here. How you doing? Hello, hello, and happy Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday, which means tomorrow is Monday. Blech. How you doing? It's not been a bad day. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I had a great workout. I ate a healthy lunch. I made chicken, but fingers crossed. Your break starts tomorrow. Lucky butt. I missed the Lala giggles. Oh dear. Hello, ghost. No, I mean I've almost like not worked at all the past like 2 weeks, so I shouldn't be complaining that I have to go to work, but because we didn't work, we have more patients scheduled for tomorrow. It's gonna be a shit show. That's tomorrow's problem. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Because really, I can only see one patient at a time. Okay, ask me how I'm doing tomorrow. You gonna be lurking? Okay, thank you. What are my friends up to over here? Oh, so many friends. Okay, let me change my screen so you can see them. Prof! Thank you so much! What the heck, man? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Ooh. I promise that we'll get to the main story. Probably the middle of the stream. Hi, Skate! How you doing? Soonish. Soonish, eventually-ish. How's work been, Skate? Who's this? They look cool. I'm just admiring people's clothes real quick. Oh, that's nice. I can't have that. Hi, Park! What are you doing over there? It's been shit, but that's work. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. You're grilling with some friends and you're a free drink, Sid? Oh, nice! That sounds fun! I hope the food turns out good. Yeah, oh, this is cool. Don't mind if I do. Wow. It's so magical. Skate! 34 months, man. What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much for being around for so long. Time to drag Fizy into Hildy. I don't wanna! I don't wanna! I might. Depending on... So I want to work on the ARR tribal capstone, possibly start another tribe. What else did I have to do today besides Hildy? If I could just actively avoid Hildy. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Oh, it's the Moogle one. Oh, I'll eventually do the Moogle stuff. Yeah, eventually. Not right now. I wanted to start like the Vanu tribe, but you look like a power... Oh, no, you look like Wolverine. That's what it was. I was like, I know you look like something. Have you been good? I watched, oh my gosh, what is his name? I've been watching him for like 2 days. Invert. His name is Invert. And it's been nice watching his journey. The way he was like edging Heavensward though, I was about to lose my fucking mind. I was like, is this karma? Is this karma because I torture my own chat? Oh my god. Floral, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Oh my god. It was so bad, dude. He got to like the quest where he's gonna enter the Foundation, like, you know, entering Heavensward for the first time. And he's like, I'm gonna go do a class quest. And I was like, fuck! I was like, I just want you to get to the Heavensward. But because I have suffered, today you too will suffer. I know. He was stalling so good. He was stalling. I was like, this is gonna be like an expert Final Fantasy XIV streamer right here. How you doing, MC? It seems like you're still into the story a lot. I have not done any of the Heavensward tribes. I've only done the ARR ones, and I need to actually get some progress, but very slowly. But yeah, I was like, so mad. So I will torture you, because I too was tortured today. You got Pathfinder? Okay, have fun at Pathfinder. Thank you so much for lurking. 14 is a perfect game to suffer through and then watch others suffer through. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I have suffered. I have ugly cried repeatedly. So now I watch other people ugly cry. It's great. Like, watching other people's reactions is actually a fun time for me. Ooh. Is Twitch being a butt? Hi, Jeff! As an incentive, I have a present for you when I finish Endwalker. Okay, so we were actually talking about that. I will let you know, and obviously you can see when it's coming. But it might be done over a couple of days. But TBD. TBD, we're not there yet. Hello! Yes, you are very spooky. Yes. Whoop! I clipped into you. That's fine. Wow, you are so colorful. 160p? I'm actually like 2 pixels then. See, I tried to go for a similar... Okay, so this kind of... Anything that's like a red, white, and blue and a bit of yellow reminds me of kind of All Might. And I tried to go for an All Might vibe when I made one of my characters in Warframe. Oh my god, it looked like a hot mess. The amount... Like, you think I dress badly now. You should have seen my Warframe days. It was so bad. It's AR armor? No kidding! I do not recognize the set. Not at all. Should I? Whose set is this? It looks cute, though. We do not see those days. Skate has tried to block out these days from his memory. It was so bad. I miss AR, though. I mean, not AR. Well, that too. But I miss Warframe. Elidibus? I mean, I don't think it was this color. 5.3 trial? No. It's vague. I think I've been to Labyrinth of the Ancients once. Oh no. My memory's not that great. Not at all. It looks cute though. I do like the coloring. You're doing Gamba? Oh my god, I forgot to pick up my tickets. Yesterday was Saturday. I didn't get the... Oh, I gotta turn in my... Kakapot tickets. Saren Prime. Oh my god, I literally pressed one button. I pressed one button repeatedly, and I was like an expert gamer. I had no idea what I was doing then. I still have no idea what I'm doing. Sasha, I don't know why whenever you send links, it doesn't work. Using my brain? Only sometimes. I try not to make a habit of it. Oh, Fretz is here too. Hi, Fretz. Warframe still seems to be doing well. I think they have their big convention next month. Are they still announcing things? It's been a long time since I kept up with them. Oh my goodness. Oh, that looks really cool. That does look really cool. Yeah. It amazes me how much stuff Vundo has. Okay, couple things. Like I said, we're gonna do the tribal stuff. I actually need to do a couple of these maps as well because they're in my inventory. We need to get a couple of those maps done. But let's go to the saucer so I can collect my prize that I did not collect yesterday because I forgot. I was too busy panicking and talking about Pop-Tarts. Oh, that's cool. They both look nice. I like the first one a little more though. I know I do have to do my maps. Because I keep trying to collect more, but I don't have space. We gotta do this real quick. Damn, that was actually trash. None of these are gonna end well either. That's so trash. Give me something. I did so good yesterday, I spent all of my luck. Okay, that's better. Thank you. Kakapot board. I mean, I don't think I've done The fashion report. Yeah, that's a bummer. I mean, I hope you guys win. Alright, that's 1. Alright, that's 2. You know, it's better than 0. But I would have liked this big chungy one. Like, give me a break. 21. Oof. Fashion report's easy? That's great because I'm not gonna put any effort into it. Leather eye patch, snow white chest, and Dalamud red gloves. 0 effort. Alright, thank you. Do a bunch of Skyret stuff. Oh, this is not the one. It's Wonder Square East. You got an easy 92. I just go in as myself. I'm like, fuck it. I can't be bothered. Do, 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 do. 35 pots of soot block dye for the fashion report. Often that dye is needed for the 80 score. Soot block dye isn't that expensive though, is it? I think you can buy that from like a tribe, I think. $400 gil. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. I think it's from the one I just did. The Ixali. Oh, I think so. I bought green dye from there, and I think I bought black dye. I can check. Take that, thank you. For 0 effort, that was fine. A week earlier, their lowest price was over 600 a pot. It seems so expensive. Pure Gamba stream, I will get bored. My brain cannot comprehend doing something for more than like 10 minutes at a time. Okay, we could do 1 gate. I just need 1 gate. It's worth it. It's worth it just for the MGP. I've just neglected. Just talk to me for 10 minutes. It's fine. Not doing the crafting tribes until you start to level. Oh, that's fair. I haven't done mine since I finished the quest, so we'll do that. Just listen. I want the prize, okay? Just let me get the prize, and then I'm off to stuff for good until tomorrow. But I've not been doing the daily rolls either. I've been so bad. But since I'll get back to my routine pretty soon, then I'll actually start doing everything. I'll get back to it. Community building, exactly, there you go. Yes, my dear. Yes, ma'am. I love how your WAN echoes as well. I haven't seen Hermit on in a while. Has he been... I don't know if he streams on the weekends, though. I feel like I see a lot of people streaming during the week. And I'm like, oh my god, how are you streaming during the week? Because after work, I have, like, actually no energy. I used to stream after work, though. That was wild. I don't know how the hell I managed that. Would not recommend. You think so? I don't think I'm anemic. It's Maybelline. Oh, that's right. He had that streamathon recently. Yeah. Yeah, after that, you need a break. It's a lot. Thankfully, I don't think I have any major event streams coming up. Is he streaming right now? Shut up, is he really? I didn't know. I was like, I haven't seen him on. And most people are relatively predictable. But, ooh, I have not seen them. Chemical burn? That fucking sucks. About to finish Heaven's Word once he gets to it. I remember he did coils. I didn't know he was finishing Heaven's Word. My goodness. People are gonna get into some exciting stuff. At 3:30, okay. A streamer going live after stopping at a Buc-ee's driving back from a concert in Houston. Are they okay? Was it a Taylor Swift concert? Is Taylor Swift touring right now? Latex in glitter. Oh, that fucking sucks. He has a latex allergy. Have fun, Twilight. I know. I just want to get a couple minutes in, and then I can do it. He's in 3.4. I don't remember what happened in 3.5. I don't remember if there was there anything iconic that happened? When? Where? At what point is the vault? Is that in 3.5? Oh, sloppy happens. Ah, okay. Like, I can't remember. My memory's not so fabulous that I know which expansion pieces happened at one time. Minus 5.3, I remember that. Okay, that's right. I remember watching the vault. That's right. Okay, well still, that's some fun stuff. Oh, I remember entering Stormblood. It's like every expansion has been better than the last. But I don't know if I like Endwalker more yet. I kind of am very attached to Shadowbringers. Like, very attached to Shadowbringers. You forgot to check your numbers? Me too, homie. I just checked it right now. I didn't win anything valuable, though, unfortunately. That looks uncomfortable. Can it get better than Isekai, though? It's basically an Isekai. Just wait until they pull all the punches. I feel like with Endwalker, the pacing has been different compared to Shadowbringers. Because Shadowbringers, I more or less knew what was going to happen, or what was happening at all times. Kind of. But I feel like with Endwalker, like, so much of nothing has happened yet. Like, yeah, the end of the world's happening, but, like, it's been building up and building up for the past 7 levels, or whatever, you know? There's been a lot of building and less of things actually happening. So, I don't know. It might just all come crashing down on my head, but right now I'm just like, what do you mean? Like, Ardbert was, like, so much more fun, and Emmett was so much more fun. That's a fairly common feeling. Shadowbringers was able to be self-contained, but also fit in major lore, and Endwalker is trying to wrap everything else. That's a lot! It's a lot of pressure on Endwalker to put everything else in there. It's more separated into separate acts. Yes, yes, I could agree. But man, Shadowbringers was just that good. But yeah, I can agree it was its own separate thing. It could have been its own separate game. Oh, this is cute. Endwalker was meant to be 2 expansions. Oh, really? I didn't know this. I'm sure somebody told me this. So it'll be interesting to see what happens after Endwalker. That way I can just sit and speculate with everybody else. Well, what kind of disastrous war are we going to enter next? So cute. Has anyone hit the MGP cap before? I don't think I've seen anybody with that much money. I figure if you have that much money, you just want to spend it. I'd like spending money. 5 million? Holy cow. What do I have in here? Alright. It's time to suffer, guys. The beach episode? Oh, Garaha. Seeing Garaha in the Crystal Tower when, I keep forgetting his name. Invert was doing it? Oh my god, Garaha was such a fucking baby. Am I blind? There we go. Oh, I'm like, why? There's a queue time? I've never seen this in my life. I'm like, I've never seen a queue time before. Are we overloaded? Let's see how many times you can fall. At least 7. Oh, it's the easy one. This is fine. I say that, it's gonna... I have performance anxiety. I can't see, there's too many bodies. Is this it? Oh. I cannot see. You just have to get in before the mob does. That way? Like, is this a better route than that? I don't know. Oopsie. Oh, now I'm stuck with the mob. Oh my god. Like, can I not go this way? Can I go a different way? I can go a different way. Do I have to go this way? I do. Done. I didn't get all of them, but I'm not aiming for all of them. I'm aiming to finish. Did you see the Kugane world record? I did not. I did not. Is it amazing? No, I'm already here. Where would the capstone tribal thingy be? I want to start that. For some reason, I would assume over here somewhere. Pint got it? I don't know anything about Pint, besides the fact that they stream. But holy moly! A world record's a world record, man. It's pretty cool. How long did it take? It was beat again? Oh my god. They beat it. He's like, I have taken offense to this beating of my record. I'm gonna beat it again. That's crazy. Were they streaming it when they beat it? In less than 24 hours, of course. How fun. Oh, hi there. Me with Godbert. Let's dismiss Godbert. Call of the Wind. Oh, at my grand company. Thank you. At least he got to make a video. Was he live when it was happening? He had a few errors, so room for improvement. I've never successfully done it. That's insane. I've seen some of the ones... I think I saw Ray Lazda do one too, because I believe she's also really crazy into jumping puzzles. And it was like a really tall tower. Like she was in the clouds somewhere. I have no idea what zone this was in. But it looked like she was at the tippy top of a spire. 38 seconds. Crazy. Do you have a link? I would like to see it. Or whoever posted it. Big entertaining video. Then also the 43-second run. 43 is still impressive too. Like, it's crazy. We just finished watching last night's VOD. Did you enjoy the talk about Pop-Tarts? I got a little bit distracted. Oh, thank you. Game, please. What is happening? There we go. Oh my god, this is so difficult to look at. Oh, are you supposed to cheat like that with the dance moves? Is that considered cheating? I've never done a jump puzzle in my life, so... Anything goes? Alright, as long as you get to the top. So are there classes that are better suited for this type of thing? I'm assuming this is a dancer class because of the moves. This is the 5-year record holder. Crazy, dude. Okay, hang on. Yeah, what does the swap do? They swapped for movement cooldowns. Ah, okay, that's what it is. I was like, why does he keep changing classes? Is this done with a controller? I don't know. Okay, so you have to get to, like, the top, go over the top little bridge, and then jump down and land on that. He has lots of records in Mario. Ah, so he's just really good at this kind of thing. That's wild. He was a ninja and even changed an ult on the roof for sprint. He goes over the classes he uses and it's Dancer and Reaper. Yes. How can you tell if someone is scripting their inputs? Not to say anyone is cheating, but how would you know? Maybe I'm a skeptical human being, but I would ask too. Because my thought is like, how do we know if there's like a mod or something that is making his life easier? But still very impressive. Aye, Captain. Oh, this man's accent is awful. You've done the realm a great service. On behalf of all the Maelstrom, you have me gratitude. There was a time when even the mention of notion of peace with the beastmen would have gotten you left out of Limsa, but no more. Your efforts have opened avenues once thought impossible. And you couldn't have come at a better time. We've received an urgent call for aid from the Order of the Twin Adder. It would seem that your services are required in Gridania. Once Lieutenant Gavin will brief you on the particulars upon your arrival at the Adder's Nest. Godspeed, Captain, and may Lamayan guide you. We have Dancer. Okay, wait, what? But was not active timer by it. Could have tweaked the actual video. Ah. I don't know if the record holder does... Do they do them live? I don't know. I don't know if that would even help. I don't know. Like, how do you change legitimacy? You should check them out. His editing is top-notched. I don't know anything about Pint, besides when somebody mentioned that they were at a certain part in the game. I can't remember. But... Record hand on inputs can help. I have seen some people do that. I have seen some people have, like, cameras on their controllers, which I'm sure helps, but I don't know. Boop. Big video. How long is the video? I don't mind watching it, but if it's 30 minutes long, I'm not gonna watch it right now. 23. At 23? He's 23 years old? It's 25 minutes? That's kind of long. If you link it to me, I'll watch it later. Or put it on Discord, that will work too. Dude. I mean, I don't think people understand how difficult it is to edit a video. I despise editing videos. And I only edit, like, short clips for TikTok and Instagram and stuff. Like, my editing is minimal. But, holy shit. Like, you must really have a passion for it if you're gonna do it regularly. She's half his height. Is Pint European? Where's Pint from? I have no idea what he sounds like. I don't know if he's European. Oh, okay, Mage is from Australia, isn't she? Somewhere. Eh. Ah, okay. They're both from UK? Ah, okay. I'll just walk. I do not know. Isn't TwitchCon Paris going on right now? I think somebody I follow was attending, but yeah, I don't know. Are any of you keeping up with that? Is anything exciting going on over there? The only thing that I've seen is like updates on Twitter that Reuben would share with me because I don't check Twitter. Of like just new things. They're apparently introducing like a new discovery page where I guess they have essentially like similar things like TikToks that you can like feature. So if I have like short clips that I would like people to see, you can like favor them or something and they come up on people's feeds. I don't know when this is going to be active, but I hear that's a thing that's happening soon. Oh, Dahlia, what I'd not give to hear of your adventures with the Ixtal over a flagon of mead, and yet I fear that more pressing matters demand our attention today. When you're ready for your briefing, you need say the word. I wonder where my other dog went. Your zeal is most appreciated, friend. Allow me to delve straight into the matter at hand. We've received a most disturbing report from our contact in Little Solus, the esteemed scholar of Sylphic mysteries by the name of Voice. I could not make such sense of this missive. I dare say I've seen chocobos with better quillmanship, but it would appear that recent events have struck fear of the gods into man. What few sentences I could decipher specifically asked us to contact the Maelstrom and send for you, Dahlia. It would seem that the Master Voice was quite taken with your prior efforts on his behalf. It need not be said that any threat facing our Syl friends is potentially a threat to Gajania as well. Pray make for Little Solus and look to the matter that concerns Master Voice so. I was looking at you. I like this purple. You know, hi Lono! Thank you so much for 5 months! I appreciate you! You're not in town or you'd be on the server cheering me on. Meiteon was having an identity crisis last we left off yesterday. She had like these black drippy eyes, and then I panicked, and then literally all night long I was thinking about Hermes and how he's pissing me off. But we'll get there. We'll get there in a bit. Hi Nix! I don't like how the cat boys kind of hunch. I don't like the hunching. And no, we've done all of the tribe quests. This is the last thing we're doing. Is like the capstone for the ARR ones. And then eventually we'll get to the story. And then something about sandwiches and Pop-Tarts. It was a very important conversation. And then some people don't have best bites, which is like the weirdest thing ever. We have very deep conversations. Haseo? Who is Haseo? This guy's name is Voice. This guy pissed me off last time, I think. The quest with the masked asshole? Why is he a masked asshole? Oh, it's .hack. Okay. You won't be back in town until later this week. You don't want to miss much. Ah. I hope you're having a safe trip, though. I'm sure we'll get distracted by something silly. What's this? My copy of A Brief History of the 12 Wood has been replaced by a tome detailing 240 varieties of beastkin feces. I beg your pardon. Why, Dahlia, whatever are you doing here? I sent for you? Now that you mention it, perhaps I did. What's the matter? What's the matter, you say? The veritable peck of podlings pilfered from little Solus while I was taking a brief respite from my research. You must help me, my friend. Why, Elder Frixio, to find out that this happened under my watch. That would be entirely unsurprised. Hi, Elder Frixio. This one is heartened by Brave One's presence. If there is one thing that can be said for Bumbling One, is that Bumbling One has a strong and trustworthy friends. This one's fears is exactly as Bumbling One says. Little ones, that these ones, raised with care, little ones soon to sprout to life, gone, every last one. As you well know, friend, podlings are young sylphs in their pre-birth state. Why, this is no mere act of theft, but a sylph napping on an unprecedented scale. Little ones are the future. Without little ones, there will be no one to carry on these ones' vision of peace. The touched ones are behind this, I have no doubt. Having failed to capture the chosen one, now they would rear the entire generation of hate-filled, treacherous selves. We must stop them. And by we, I mean you. Yeah. You will venture into the Sylphlands and rescue the little ones from the hands of their would-be kidnappers, yes? Yes, you must. Of all the tribes to venture with, I had to pick the Sylphs. A game within a game, taking place within an MMO based on an epic poem about the end of the world. That sounds complicated. I gotta go potty already. I really should, like, stop drinking so much juice right before stream. But I'm trying to be hydrated. And then the trade-off is I have to pee every 30 minutes. TMI. Do I like biscuits? Sure. I would say I'm not that picky, but I'm a little bit picky. But I would like biscuits. They sound delicious. I don't know if I've ever had biscuits with, like, gravy before, though. I think that's kind of weird. But biscuits with, like, honey? It sounds delicious. But this is only my first cup of coffee. I had 2 of these of lemonade, and that was delicious. She looks, but does she see? Fluffy biscuits? That's cute. I like that. No, she does not. Otherwise, she would not be looking where she's looking. That which you seek will not be found here. For this one is not the idle mischief of malevolent sylphs. No, this is the prelude to a dark and dastardly plot that threatens to shake Eorzea to its very core. My name? You could call me Sylvie. But you will have no occasion to do so, for I shall pursue our kidnapper, and you shall return to see to your own concerns. That is, if you know what's good for you. Farewell, friend. Our paths will not cross again. I must hurry. Yes, hurry to Lenosha before tragedy strikes again. Who is this Sylvie? Hi, Renner. What's up? Hello, Desert. How you doing? And happy Sunday. There you are, friend. I trust that you gave those dastardly sylphs their due and returned the little ones to safety? What's that you say? It was not the touched ones that did the deed, and 'twas a mysterious green-haired maiden that shared this knowledge with you? Whoever could be behind this unconscionable crime? Perhaps the answer lies in one of my tomes. On the medicinal properties of gabu feces. Sir. Oh, this won't do it all. Woe is me. I hate this man. This man gets on my nerves. Popeye's biscuits? What's wrong with Popeye's biscuits? I can't tell you the last time I went to Popeye's. I cannot tell you. No, really though, the honey, we used to eat a lot of KFC when I was younger. Like, my parents would get KFC a lot. Their biscuits were fine. With a little bit of honey. I feel like honey makes everything better, truly. Clutching at straws. Are we gonna go on like a full tour? Depends on the Popeyes. Is it like Taco Bell kind of thing? I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold please. Some of them are very dense and hard. Would that just mean that they've been left out for a while? Oop. Alright, let's pick this one up. Oop. It would appear that there is more to the disturbance of the podlings than I originally suspected, but where do I turn next? Allow me to apply the scientific method to analyze the situation. The girl Sylvie said that the touched ones were not responsible for the crime. As the sylphs of Little Solus have no reason to kidnap their own, we can safely deduce that the perpetrator is not a sylph at all. Do you follow me thus? Also, you say that the girl mentioned the Nosha. She must travel there before tragedy strikes again. Good gods, are you thinking what I'm thinking? No. Pirates! Yes, the pirates have stolen the podlings to sell on the black market. Those scurvy, thieving scoundrels. Fortunately for us all, I just so happened to have an acquaintance in the area. A colleague, I should say. He's a naturalist specializing in marine life. He goes by the name of Gustan. Primarily, I suspect, because that's his actual name. You'll find him at the Drowning Wench. He often has his ideas flow most readily after a pint of Badiron's best. We're going on a tour. Yeah, I feel like I don't know if you can ask for fresh briskets, but I think people would get annoyed. Let's just go here. Oof. Like, I'm not one of those that goes to, like, a fast food place and is like, can you make me, like, a fresh batch of whatever? Because I know they got places to be and things to do. Boop. But still. This way? What is this? Releasing the burden? What on earth quest do I have active that I don't know about? Oh, that's cooking. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna ignore that until absolutely I cannot do that anymore. Whoopsie. The seas be angry today, friend. The waves 10 spars high if they were foam. What the fuck does this mean? You'll be staying in port if you know what's it. You're not a sailor, but an adventurer, you say. Sent by voice, you say. The Malin take me. I journeyed halfway across the realm in the hopes of ridding myself of that barnacle-brained lubber. Oh dear. Fortunately for you and your bungling friend, you've caught Augustin on a good mood, so entertain me. What's a bloody fool gotten himself into this time? Well, is this supposed to tell me something? This letter looks like it was penned by an half-drunk chocobo. If you'd be so kind, spare me the headache and just give me the details yourself. A mass kidnapping of baby sylphs, and that bloody half-wit thinks it's pirates that done the deed. That sounds just crazy enough to be true. I was just at the docks not a few bells ago when I spied an unfamiliar face. The man had just acquired a vessel, it seemed, and if my ears are true, was looking to sail for Rathstone amidst the fierce fog. A scholar with a face like mine, but ain't gonna be one to judge appearances. But I didn't like the cut of this man's jib, if you get me meaning. Mind you, I didn't speak to the blighter myself. My son Robin had a few words with him, though, and I didn't seem to enjoy the experience none. If you'd speak with him for yourself, you'll find him at the docks. Seems his adventure under the sea hasn't dampened his passion to follow in his old man's footsteps. Baby seals. I mean, my accent's bad, but I don't know if it's that bad. Have I started watching the new season of The Witcher? No! So I have a whole opinion about The Witcher. Not The Witcher, but Netflix. So, I was on my it was like a family Netflix plan where my parents, me who lives alone, and my brother who lives somewhere else, we were all using my parents' Netflix account. So my mom was like, oh, since they're doing this whole Netflix thing that you can't share passwords anymore, let me just upgrade the plan. So my mom paid the additional like $5 or whatever, and she's like, okay, now we can put on additional devices, so me and my brother should be able to watch Netflix as well. So it turns out, I didn't know this, that the additional devices doesn't mean additional households. It doesn't mean, like, the additional devices have to be on the premises. Because, like, Netflix is tracking IPs. Like, you can't be in a different location. You have to be, like, in the house. You can just have additional TVs, which is, like, the dumbest shit I've ever heard. So, yeah. So I don't have Netflix anymore because I refuse to pay for it out of principle. Because Netflix can kiss my ass. Nonsense. Just greed, man. Oh, it does, but they made a whole, their entire business model was, you should, like, what is it? What they had a Twitter post. It's like saying that the, happiness is sharing a password. Their entire thing was like sharing passwords. Can you register your phone and cast to the TV? No, I tried. I tried casting to my TV from my phone, and it does not let you have the cast button. It just does not exist. Let me see if I can log in on my phone, actually. But last I checked, no, it won't let me sign in anymore. It's removed me. But yeah, they do not give you a cast button. You can have multiple units for kids, so not everyone in the world can use your account. Wow, that's phooey. Even if you log into Netflix through a browser? No, because I think it's just the IP though. If this IP is not my parents' house IP, they're gonna be like, you get the prompt of, are you traveling? And then it needs to be approved every time you use the account. Because if I try to use it on my TV, it prompts me and it emails my mom saying, hey, somebody's trying to use your Netflix, and she'll allow it. But the allowing only works for like a day. Like every time I turn my TV on, she would have to allow me to do it. I do a lot of things at my mom's house. I don't know if she would be down for a VPN though. They're trying to charge per screen. Yes. I think the base account is like, for the base thing you pay for is like a single TV. I saw something about Netflix putting out promos to remind people that Cavill was in season 3. Right, because all of the talk about the new guy being, I forget his name, Hemsworth is in season 4, but that's like totally out there. But I don't know. Hopefully Netflix plummets enough that they realize this is a stupid decision. Hi, Kev. There's other ways to see the episodes, not that I'm encouraging you to do anything. Yeah. We're not going to encourage piracy, but we're going to pirate if we're going to watch things. Because I also want to watch Bridgerton, but again, I refuse to give Netflix any fucking money, because what they're doing is stupid. And I do understand from a business perspective it makes sense, but they've changed their entire business model. And it's stupid. Yeah. I'm sure I can find it online somewhere. The only thing I can find about Netflix passwords and Netflix advertising was love. Oh, I'm sure they deleted it. The biggest warning in cybersecurity is to not share passwords. I know, but everybody did it anyway. Everybody, like, you can't watch, like, on your laptop when you're on a work trip or something, because then you're not registered at home. It's additional hoops to jump through for no reason. Can you watch Netflix through a VPN? Will they allow it? Yes. If you have not done all the tribe quests, you can't do this quest. You canceled my sub because you had to share with your nephew. I told my mom to cancel her sub too, or at least downgrade from the one that she had to try to get all of us back on there. And I was like, Mom, like, there's no reason for you to pay so much. If only, like, because my mom watches on her laptop, and I think my dad watches on the TV. Like, they don't need 4 or 5 devices to pay for. One of the selling points of VPNs these days is using different regional content on streaming services. But it might not be against the streaming services TOS to use a VPN or something. Lots of people with VPN to other countries to get access to other stuff. But why, if I was Netflix, if they've done worse things, can you bypass a VPN? Can Netflix, like, be like, yo, you're using a VPN, I'm just not going to allow you to use my content? I'm just trying to think of how they can manage to fuck over more people. You don't think they have a way to know that? Should I just buy a VPN? Do I need a VPN? Can I stream from a VPN? I don't know if I can do that. I think the streaming service, me streaming, will need to have that turned off. But I've never used one. Why use an FFXIV VPN? We only show you TV shows and movies we have worldwide rights for. Ah, okay. That's fair. You trying to set up a VPN makes me extremely nervous. Poor K! Why would you say that? You didn't want to wait 2 years until the current season of Better Call Saul was available. Valid. Valid. Bandwidth? I know. My bandwidth was so bad up until a few months ago. There was a lot of troubleshooting that went on. It's not a good idea to use a VPN for anything you don't want privacy on. It'll massively slow down your network. I'm the only one who uses my network, but I use it for this. This is what I do. There's a solution for family stuff, but you need to be a bit tech savvy. I'm not tech savvy, but I have friends. I have friends in chat. And I guess a YouTube video, but it's fine. I figured stuff out. I've made my own computer. I've set up my computer to do all of this, which is a circus, but I had help. I'm like, define tech savvy, though. Is it like brain surgery? When you connect to the VPN, your data has to travel through their network, which is a lot more secure, but also a lot slower. I understand the benefits, yeah. But I don't know if personally I need it. If it hasn't blown up yet. Yeah, I know. I did really awesome. Were you there when I built my computer? Like, generally speaking, this room is really cool. Like, the AC is, like, right above me. So... And if I go out of town, I make sure I turn everything off because it's a production. I was watching TikTok videos of it was this guy. He was a YouTuber, and he's like a makeup YouTuber. So he was showing like behind the camera, like what his room looks like on the other side of this. And holy shit, it's a fucking disaster. And I was like, oh my god, we're all the same. Like literally behind the camera, it's always just a hot mess. I was the one who kept bugging you the other day. I thought that was Prof. Yeah, no, I vaguely remember you as well. But we got it done. We got it done. I could do it again. Supervised, of course. I was so nervous. I was so nervous, man. Like, I'm a really clumsy person, you know? So I have a tendency to just drop things. And I didn't want to drop, like, important parts. It's a serious business. Hey, I remember you. You're the adventurer who returned the necklace to the nice fisherman for me. You did return it, didn't you? They were so nice to me after all. I just had to do something nice for them too. Oh, wonderful. I knew I could count on you. What's that you say? Father told you about some strange man at the docks? Oh, I saw him. I did. He was wearing some strange metal mask. I hope it was a mask. It looked like a part of his face. He said he had a score to settle with Nove. Nove? Nove. Of course! I didn't remember till I saw your face, but the nice fisherman said that saved me was one of the ones named Nove, I'm sure of it. Are the nice fishermen in danger? Please, tell me you'll go and make sure they're safe. And bring them this. Tell them it's a thank you gift from Robin. We're gonna go visit all of the tribes. That's cute. I like that. It's gonna be like, no, he didn't do it either, and just go through all of them. Ooh. Whoops. I was so distracted by looking at my character. Didn't pay attention to where I was going. Oh, hi there! Oh, are my eyes to be believed? Yes, Dahlia returns. What brings my shore-walking spawnling back to the clutch? I got oranges. Oh, Robin gave me the oranges. Oranges? This is truly a delight. Ever since the last batch you brought, my saplings clamor endlessly for more. A present from the finless child. This pleases me greater still. Yes, perhaps the new generation brings hope for peace between our people. Clutch, Father, I need your counsel. Do you so quickly forget, Sue? A Sahagin does not thrash against the currents. He is one with the water, flowing as it flows. Forgive me, Clutch, Father. It is Bo, our youngest brother. What of him? He was spearfishing at Moonshade Isle, and then he was gone, spirited away by a shore walker. What? Why? All I and my spawnling seek is to live in peace. Dahlia, you were the first finless one to prove yourself as a friend to my clutch. I would ask that you accompany me to Moonshade Isle. I have no desire to turn my spear against the shore walkers, but I shall defend my spawnlings with my life. Travel on ahead, friend. I shall swim along shortly. The claws of Bahamut are not included in roulettes due to the difficulty of them. I haven't done any normal raids before knowing this. I haven't been to the coils since we did them unsynced when we got there, and then I cried. I do distinctly remember crying. For Netflix, it would be possible to set up a VPN from the family computer and then use Netflix at another location, but it's too much of a hassle. It is a hassle, because I feel like my mom and I, unfortunately, are a bit alike in that. If I set stuff on her computer, she would freak out. Just like if someone were to set up stuff on my computer, I too would freak out. It took an hour to clear T5 synced. A lot of people seem to be doing them synced as well lately. I get no satisfaction from it. I just wanted to clear it for the story. They backpedaled after the coil storyline with Alfie and Alize. How so? Make them less obnoxious? Fair. I'm just glad we got through all of them. You finished Endwalker normal raids tier last week, and you have done the first 2 Edens. Oh my goodness. Is Siren taking you guys? Like, that would be such a great, like, FC event. While people just kind of... all of you guys could clear it at once. Oh, over there, do you see? Curses. While we had our fins full with those small fry, he's fled clear out to shit sea. Bo is among the youngest of us. His gills have not yet taken form, and his limbs have been bound by the finless one. If he is cast into the waters, he'll drown like a shore walker. I've come for my child, finless one. He seems unbothered. So you have. Most impeccable timing, if I do say so myself. Ah! Save me, Clutch Father! All too easy. Owie. Clutchfather, no! So much for the mighty Sahagin. For all your prideful posturing, in the end you are naught but beasts. Know your place, and spare yourself any further suffering. Ah, be strong, Clutchfather, your son comes for you. I don't know why we're standing here. These waters are too deep for a shore walker. Leave the Clutchfather's rescue to me. Return to the nursery and tell the Spawn brothers to prepare to tend to his wounds. Making the story part of normal difficulty raids like Alex, Omega, Eden, and Savage for the actual hard version. Because all of that ended up being optional, thankfully. But still fun to do. You need to do all of the blue stuff. Oh my god, same. I need to start my blue. Hello! How you doing, Nanu? Hex has actually chosen to start doing the story, trials, normal raids, etc. as mine? Mine? To get as close to the original experience. Oh no. I don't need it to experience things originally. I am okay with being spoiled. Cheering on Bahamut with the same group after many tries was an amazing feeling. I can only imagine. That does sound cool. But I'll live. We have community now on Wednesdays. The last couple of times we've been farming Shadowbringer Extreme Trials for mounts. Oh, that's nice. That sounds cool too. Save the Clutchfather. The Clutchfather will be alright. He can breathe underwater. Unbothered, moisturized, happy. What? Oh my goodness. Do not worry, Dahlia. It is but a flesh wound. Oh, brother. Worst have I suffered? No, it's the dishonor of failing to protect my child that truly cuts deep. The smashed shorewalker who would steal a child from me, he'll answer for his crimes. Yes, I must rest for a while. What a strange quest chain this is. Like, we're going all over the place. Oh, mine is mid-eye level, no echo. Thank you. Thank you. I should have known this. Dahlia, you may lack for gills, but you are as much a child of mine as those I've spawned. As your Clutchfather, it's that I would beseech your aid. I know not what Master Shorewalker means to do with Bo, but I fear for the boy's life. I would leave this moment in pursuit, but I am not young and my wounds are slow to heal. My daughter, pray rescue your brother in my stead. There is a saying amongst our people, the shark that swallows a Sahagin will choke on its scales. Though my clash with the kidnapper might have appeared a one-sided affair, I assure you it was not entirely so. Even after I tumbled into the waves, I struck at the villain's skiff with my spear. Even in my weakened state, I was able to make a sizable hole in its bottom. The vessel will flood before long, if it has not already. The fiend will have no choice but to dock on the nearest port for repairs, and there is only one sustainable location in western Lenosha. You must find our man in Aleport, I can be sure of it. Go forth, O strongest of my daughters. Your Spawn brother's life hangs in the balance. Oh dear. Oh dude, same. MC, I would have skipped it too, but I'm reading all of the story for the lore. The worst? Oh my god, was the worst the Sahagin? No, the Sylphs was pretty bad. What else was pretty awful? Let's see. Oh, the Ixali was pretty bad. That was kind of annoying too. They just got perpetually worse. Hi Spencer! How you doing? We're just minor side questing. I'm not into fish daddies, but you know, live your life. Eating dinner? What's for dinner? I had a really hearty lunch and snack. Dad, not daddy, different flavor. Valid. Ooh, that sounds good. Again she comes, unaware what she seeks has already been swept away by the tide. Oh, you're Sylvie. I thought you were blonde. Just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you, stranger? Oh well, I suppose it matters little now. I know who it is you seek, for I seek him as well. I also know that our man left Aleport not bells ago, and none in town can speak of his whereabouts. First he came for the Sylphs, and then for the Sahagin. Yes, it's clear enough. The wheels are in motion, and they will not stop until every beast tribe has been crushed beneath. He must be stopped, and I will be the one to stop him. You saw him as well, clad in all black with a face of metal and that red burning eye in the darkness. They call him the Ebon Claw, and those who speak his birth name are said to be not long for this world. To what dark end he preys upon the beast tribes I cannot say, only that he cannot be allowed to continue. If you would know more of our quarry, seek out Baderon at the Drowning Wench. It must move quickly before tragedy strikes again. She's made it her personal mission to go save them. Hi, officer. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Where is this? Oh, back here. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, my Kupo notes. I love that. I love that. It's so cute. Is this on the other level? Yes, it is. You'd think by now I would figure out how to traverse them so. Watching my stream? Oh my god, Cheese! Welcome! Thank you so much for sharing that you found me on YouTube. It's so encouraging. Yeah, we are currently halfway through Endwalker. Yeah. Meteon was having an identity crisis yesterday, so today we're gonna pick that up after I get distracted by a few things. You're enjoying your day off? I'm glad. Are you still working? We're well over halfway. Yeah, okay, fine. We're in Elpis somewhere. I don't know. Well, if it ain't me favorite regular Dahlia, if come for a pint of tail, or maybe both. Bugger me with a spear. And didn't tell me you just say what I think you said. I told you not to tell me that, Dahlia. Just hearing those words sends me shiver up my spine. The Ebon Claw? Naz's jab. I thought I'd suggest you avoid speaking that name if you prefer your head attached to your body. One of the 5 of the deadliest sellswords in Eorzea by my measure. Not that you'd like to have heard of him. Prefers to keep in the shadows, you see. Smuggling, assassinations, extortion. The dirtier the job, the more it titillates the man. Believe it or not, he started out as an adventurer, not unlike yourself. Some reckon that he just... Ooh! So... Officer, thank you so much for gifting that to Grumpy. That scared me. Thank you, I appreciate it. Whew. But doing good didn't seem to satisfy him none. He didn't take long for him to turn to the dark side. You're as strong as a lass as I know, and that's why I'd give you this advice. Keep a wide breath of the man. I'd hate to see you end up like... Do you think he's that strong? Which reminds me, Dahlia. Someone stopped by the wench not long ago asking if I'd seen you about. An officer of the Maelstrom, no less. I'd believe that his name was... Tratrit? The blurry bloke didn't share any details, but it didn't seem a matter of some urgency. You'd best get along to Maelstrom Command and see what the fuss is. Who is these people? Who are these people? I'm sure we can find other topics to be derailed with. Absolutely! Like, what kind of food topic would you like to talk about today? And do you want me to tell you what food you're eating wrong? We've talked about Kit Kats, right? And how you're supposed to eat Kit Kats by eating all of the chocolate outside first. Oops. Oh no. Yes, exactly. All right. No. There's a method. There's a method. Okay. Can I make this bigger? I wanna, okay. Well, I guess this is fine. So, do you see that there is chocolate covering this entire Kit Kat, as it be? You eat the outside, you eat this side first, this side, and then the other side, and then the back, and then the front, and then the on top, and then you eat it after that. You essentially eat off the entire chocolate. You eat off all of the chocolate and then you eat the wafer. You know you can just get the wafer cookies and chocolate separately. No, you have to earn the cookie. Oh, I feel like the more I talk about food, the weirder you think I am. Oh, asking the real questions, Floral. I would say the kit is the outside because you eat it first, and the cat is the inside? I don't know. The chocolate is the real treat? No, no. What, madness? No, this is absolutely the same thing to do. What do you mean? You know what that's an insane thing to do? Is a bite to this entire thing in one bite. Just take a bite right there. That's fucked up. Then you need Jesus. No. Next you can tell them you eat the chocolate part of the Oreo and throw the frosting away. No, the Oreos you separate. You eat the frosting and then you eat both cookie pieces. Well, I don't know why I'm this way. That's the OCD way? I do. Well, I don't know if I have OCD tendencies. I might. Loop, thank you so much. Welcome to Kit Kat Discussions. Dunkin' Munch, you dip the Oreo and then you bite the Oreo. I cannot tell you if I've ever bitten an Oreo before. I have to separate them. Separate, eat the cream. You don't like the Oreo cream? So you don't get like double stuffed? You know how many flavors of Oreos there are? Oh my god. The outer layer of an ice block? Like an ice cream sandwich? I appreciate you, MC. You're always so sweet. Break each part into individual pieces and use chopsticks. That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. Like an ice lolly? Oh, like a popsicle. Oh. Like a creamsicle. Like this one. Like you, okay. Okay, yes. If it's like this, I will eat the outside first, yes. Like, I'll bite it off. I have a problem. I don't know how to eat food. But it's not cream inside. What would is it just all, like a total ice pop? How do you do that with a regular popsicle? Because if it doesn't have layers... Oh, you eat the Cheetos with the chopsticks. Okay, that's fine too. But like, I don't mind licking my fingers. I don't know. I'm kind of gross. What is the point of the orange creamsicle if you eat the orange and the cream separately? I don't know. I don't. Then you get two experiences. Then you experience the orange like popsicle, and then you have like a vanilla popsicle. I don't know. Do you do this with chicken too? Yes. Yeah. I eat the chicken skin separately. I can't eat them together. I get like overstimulated or something. I don't know. Tropical fruits? Peter's tropical fruits? Oh, there is like kind of like a filling. Oh yeah, I would do that. I would do that. Do you eat the buns of your hamburger? Okay, listen. Eating deconstructed sandwiches is absolutely a thing for me. Yes. Yes, I do that sometimes. You're so much weirder. No. Okay, can I admit one more thing? Can you handle one more thing? I do this with M&Ms too. So, what I do is I put the M&M in my mouth, and then like you just use your teeth and like break off all of the candy, and then eat all the candy, and then eat the chocolate.
That's what she said.
That is not what she said. Get out of here. No, this is how you do it. I can't eat them directly. Oh, I wish I had M&Ms. I don't have any. But yeah, I would eat the shell first. I don't... Am I the problem? NANI? Oh. They're not sunflower seeds. I love sunflower seeds. I did the same thing. I do enjoy sunflower seeds, but you have to like suck off the salt from the shell, and then you break the shell, and then you eat it. You've never heard of anyone doing this? I didn't know this was weird. I didn't know it was that weird. I mean, it might be a little quirky, but like, didn't know it was that weird. Oh. You're like eating the outer layer. Same, like they're all fine. And then you get to like the best part. This is all probably bad, but I eat the whole sunflower seeds. You're not supposed to eat the sunflower seed shell. That's actually really hard. Oh no, don't do that. You can eat a pumpkin seed. A pumpkin seed shell is soft. People don't break the shells on the M&M. Apparently not. Chew well. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. It's like hearing someone eats ice cream with a knife. What's wrong with that? I do use a spoon sometimes. It's fine. Depends what I have on hand. Usually a spoon. It's fine. Oh man, when I was in Siren's stream, she was talking about M&Ms that had like some kind of it wasn't caramel. There was like a different filling in there that I really wanted to try, but I can't remember what it was. I like to pick apart food and eat individual molecules. Yes. Might be because I have like a really weird relationship with food. Do you bite into it or just lick it? It depends what kind of ice cream it is, okay? If it's like a soft serve, I will lick it. But if it's like froyo or like ice cream from a container, I will bite it. How do I eat lasagna? It's so funny you ask about lasagna because I don't like lasagna. I won't eat it. I won't eat it. But it would be layer by layer if I was eating it, but I don't like lasagna. You had a bad experience with M&M's, Loop? I'm sorry. When just eating is not good enough. Correct. I like to eat on hard mode. Golden gay time? Ooh! This looks amazing. I would absolutely eat the outside of this first. You're gonna protest Fizy for her anti-lasagna position? You're true to your convictions, Ed. I am. I really am. I have no idea why I'm this way. But I am. I don't like lasagna because I can't stand ricotta cheese. It's gross. What did someone do to you as a kid that gave you such messed up eating habits? Bro, have you tried being a girl before? Like, essentially you're told you're too fat since you're like 8 years old, man. I don't think people understand how hard it is to be a little girl. And, you know, you see everybody is like, the ideal is like being super skinny. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I've been aware of my weight since I was probably around 8 or 9 years old, man. And that's never gone away. I'm always aware of my size. I buy the ingredients separately and eats them one at a time. I do, actually. I do. I do a lot of deconstructed things, like deconstructed sandwiches and stuff. Again, maybe it's just so I can eat more volume. It like tricks my brain into eating more, or thinking it's eating more. Don't bother giving her bread, just give her a cup of water and a pile of flour, for real. Does weight affect how one deconstructs Kit Kats? It might just be my general relationship with food. It's not the best. So if deconstructing a Kit Kat means I can have more bites of Kit Kat, that's what I will do. Because it turns a 2-bite snack into like a 12-bite snack, you know? What did you walk back into cheese? Food. I'm eating it slower, exactly. Did you know that little girls' clothes are designed to make them look different even though until 10 their bodies are the same? Yes, little girls' shorts and little boys' shorts, even though they're like physically the same size, are like so much smaller. Are we having a popsicle debate? Yes, yesterday we were talking about Pop-Tarts and today we're talking about snacks and how I eat them really strangely. Nutty bars? I'm gonna Google nutty bars. I seem perfectly healthy, I appreciate that. But it's really hard. Yeah, if there is a way for me to eat it in small portions, I will. Like, okay. Again, another one. Can I look at a cross-section, please? Yeah. So, ignoring the cupcake here, the Ferrero Rocher has layers. It has the layer... Can I just see a regular one? Can I just see cross-section, actually? Ooh, that is not it. Okay, so essentially you have like shell, kind of like a Nutella, and like a nut here. This is like a... I think it's a macadamia nut? But I eat these layer by layer as well. Instead of just putting the entire candy chocolate into my mouth, I won't do that. I will eat it layer by layer. Learning how to make frozen yogurt for my siblings was life-changing. Have you been doing it? I've been obsessed with it. I make at least one serving every single day. If I eat anything sugary, you get sick? How, Kettle? Why? How would you go about eating a jammy Dodger? What the fuck is that? Is this food? If the cookies can be separated, I will separate the two cookies. I will eat the filling, and then I will eat the two cookies. Blueberry and banana, that sounds amazing. I've done mangoes, and I do like a mixed berry, and then I mix them together. I'm so glad you're enjoying that. They'll taste bad to you? Is it just a regular sugar cookie? These look delicious. These remind me of my grandma. No lie. That's 100% OCD. I might have OCD. To a very, very mild degree, if anything. My brother actually has OCD. He's never been formally tested, but he's gonna get so mad at me. He's one of those that has to like touch a light switch a certain amount of times for his like mental well-being. He's absolutely one of those. I think all of us are kind of a little kooky, truthfully. But it's fine. Do I do that with Oreos? Yes, I do that with Oreos. Yeah, again, it turns 3 bites into 12. You stopped eating anything with too much sugar for a few years, so any type of dessert with a lot of sugar makes your body hate it. I am so jealous of your resolve, Kettle. I would swear off of sugar if I could. Because for me, sweets and sugar and all of this, I would never eat regular food again if I could just eat sweets and not be 600 pounds and not have like diabetes or like health issues. If I could have sweets for the rest of my life with no repercussions, I would just eat sweets, because regular food does not compare to it's not as amazing as sweets to me. But you know, I've been trying to cut back. I truly have been. And I think I'm better. I found better alternatives. Like I mentioned earlier, I was making my own frozen yogurt, and that, you know, with Greek yogurt and some fruit, and that's satisfying enough. That satisfies my sweet tooth. But if you left an entire chocolate cake on the counter for me, we would have like a whole different conversation. You still have the best song to be my theme. What? You get Neapolitan ice cream and then eat every flavor on its own. Oh, absolutely. Okay, hang on. Okay, so if this is the container, I will eat this flavor and then this flavor and then this flavor separately. Like they will each be consumed and completed before I eat the other one. Like doing this, I don't know what the fuck this is. This is like blasphemous. Like, how dare you cross-contaminate? I have issues. I don't know. Fuck it. Your father eats cereal bars like grain by grain. Sounds like a cool guy. Totally. You're making every meal last. Exactly. You get one flavor when you go to buy an ice cream scoop flavors. You buy something that is one flavor. I buy typically something that is one flavor. If there is more than one flavor, I will eat them. I will either eat them one at a time, or I will eat them evenly. Like, I will go from 100% to 90%, and then 100% to 90%, and then 90 to 80, and then 90 to 80. I will eat them evenly until there is no more. Ah. Mix two flavors? Absolutely not. No way, Jose. I also think it's blasphemous, but only because it's diagonal instead of straight across. You would want to go this way or this way? Like horizontally? The closest you get to deconstructing food is having a charcuterie adjacent plate with sopressata, cheddar, sourdough, and an apple. I think that's delicious, though. I'm really down with charcuteries. I might have ADHD. I might have my own neurodivergency, but I've not been formally tested. When you have a big Thanksgiving spread, I assume you don't mix the foods on the plate? Correct. Correct. I don't like my food to touch. But like, okay, like if let's say I'm eating like a Thanksgiving meal and then I have my fork and I'm eating or whatever and I'm done and it's time for dessert. I need a clean fork. I need the fork to be like wiped. If there's gravy on my fork, I cannot eat dessert. Some foods complement each other. I mean, I don't know. Is food the only thing like this? Can you give an example of something that is not food that can be like this? Like, all of my clothes are separated by, like, tank top and pants and stuff. Clean off the gravy with your mouth? No! I need a napkin! No. Oh, no. I swear I'm not nuts. I might be nuts. I didn't think this was that weird, okay? Who asked me about the Kit Kats? Whose fault was this? Who can I blame for this conversation? I know I talked about the Kit Kats, but I don't remember how I got to the Kit Kat. Gravy is fine, but like, I don't want it with my ice cream. I brought it up, but how did I get to Kit Kats? You don't know if you could cook for me? You could cook for me. I'm just kind of a small picky eater. It's fine. It's fine! I'm gonna continue my quest. Thank the navigator, just the woman I was looking to see. You remember Lieutenant Scatty-Wise, no doubt. Aye, she leaves quite an impression. It would seem that you left quite an impression on her as well. She asked for you specifically by name. It would seem that there's another storm brewing at the 789th Order Dig, and she reckons that she needs your steady hand to navigate through. As for the nature of the storm, well, that you'll have to hear straight from her. Thank you. Food stream to judge you eating? Apparently so, Pinoy. I don't know how we got here. I never thought in a bunch of strange people on Twitch that I would be the weird one. But here we are. I've made it. Curries? But a curry is just essentially like a sauce for me. So if I have a curry, like a chicken curry, it's essentially I have bread and I just dip the bread in the sauce. And that, it's sauce. So I can handle sauces, because sauces can have like a culmination of things. But if it can be separated, I will separate things. Dahlia, I thought you'd never come. We've got a crisis on our hands, and I ain't just talking about the oversized build drat aversion to any resembling honest work. I tell you, after all you and I did to end Zogar's reign of terror, you'd think he'd make the slightest effort to raise his order from the us and old kobold society, wouldn't you? Well, you'd be wrong. But that's neither here nor there. The reason I wanted you goes beyond this lot of loungers. We've got a catastrophe facing all kobold kind. I tell you, these days is out of the bomb's nest into the cauldron. What sort of crisis, you ask? Scores of kobolds from the mines just up and disappearing. Aye, one moment they're here and the next they're gone. Who or what could possibly be the reason for this? Aye, the rumors from the Shroud and Lenosha haven't escaped me ears. Beastmen spirited away from their homes, but the question remains, why? From the sound of it, you've already done some investigating of your own. I'll see what I can get out of Gigu and the rest of these laggards. What say you survey the scene of the crime? Word has it that the inspection team from the 175th were ambushed right before the heart of the old kobold dig. The 175th's a friendly lot, remember? BB, no doubt? I reckon they won't be stingy with info. What about laundry? So you wash all the tank tops and the bottoms? No, I wash all of my laundry in one wash. I don't separate the lights and the darks or anything like that. That's too much work. Chinese food and rice? Rice I will eat mixed with things, but maybe because it's plain. I don't know. I'm trying to give you like a rationale or like a reason why, but there isn't really like a sane reason why. I just do it. I think rice is plain enough that I can mix it with anything and be fine. But Chinese food? No, I would eat the rice separately with Chinese food. I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah. Now why are people hating on the rice? Like when the frozen dinners, there was rice and curry, you would mix the sauce and the rice, and it was softer and wetter, but left the chicken in the other section. It's all to do with textures and tastes. Textures, I think, are also very important to me. I'm one of those people, not related to food, but like I like to touch things. I am very texture oriented. Like those, you know, those slimes. I actually bought like 3 slimes like a year or so ago because I really wanted to touch the different textures, and I played with them so much. Like they're really fun. If something is like soft or hard or just looks fun to touch, I want to touch it. Furikake? Can you buy furikake at regular grocery stores? I guess I could go to the Asian market to buy some, but I put sumac on my rice currently. I don't know if like regular people know what sumac is. Yeah, so I guess it's like a plant, but essentially they ground it up. Spice. Let's look up spice. Yeah, it's like this really pretty, like, dark red. It's kind of tart. It's delicious, and I put it on my rice and my meat, and it's wonderful. What about the pie? Okay, you want to judge me again? That's what this is? I will eat the pie filling. Generally speaking, I am not super interested in eating the crust. I might leave the crust and just eat the filling. Because I feel like the crust is just a vehicle to get the filling into my mouth. And if I have the fork, I will just eat the filling and just leave the crust. Same? Okay, that makes me feel better. You've seen it in regular stores? Oh, good! It's really good, but it's not for everybody. Oh, you guys mean the furikake. Ah, okay. I'm glad it's not just me. Crust isn't meant to be eaten. If it's like an Oreo crust or like it's got a nicer crust than just regular dough, I might eat it. Like if I'm having like a cheesecake with like an Oreo crust, I will eat the Oreo crust. But if it's just like regular pie dough, pass. How do I eat pizza? Oh man, pizza and I have a relationship that we do. It was not always a great one. I will eat pizza regularly now. But for most of my youth, most of my teenage years and my 20s, I didn't eat the dough. I ate the cheese, the sauce, and the pepperonis, and I didn't eat the carbs. God, saying this out loud makes me want to cry. That's so sad. Yeah, I didn't used to eat the pizza dough. But it's okay. I'm better now. I can eat food. I can eat pizza and not be sad about it. Because pizza's amazing. BB? Why did he take BB where? Oh no, it's self-induced. It's okay. Which is understandable considering the message that young girls get. Totally. Totally. I used to be 30 pounds skinnier, 35 pounds skinnier. I think the lowest I got was like 100, 110 pounds, but much better now. I've put on a few, but we're in a better mental state. It stings, it burns, it stings. Oh, May, thank you so much. I appreciate it, 4 months. I think you're already on my nuts tree, but I will be updating the nut tree hopefully this weekend. Yes, I've wrote it on my list of things to do. I appreciate you. I set my strongest bombs against him, but they could do nothing. No, nothing. There you are. I saw it all. Yes, I did. He grabbed BB with one arm, pressed steel against her neck. Poor BB has been tortured and kidnapped, like, multiple times now. Said it was too much to watch, too distressing, too painful, too much. I was too scared. Yes, too cowardly to come out of hiding. But the Overdweller girl, yes, the one with green hair, she chased him, followed him, pursued him, chased him to the south. Oop. Sylvie, what the hell are you doing? Curses, he's too... Ugh. Don't touch me, I can stand on my own. My deductions were flawless. I knew the kobolds were next. I waited and waited to strike, and yet I could do nothing. Naza's job, the Ebon Claw. I should have known that he would be no match for that monster. My strength wanes, and at this rate I shall be... I must go. Alright then. Are we gonna go visit, who's next? The Ixali and the Amalja, I think, are the ones that are left? It's so quiet. Who is that Overdweller girl? What's she doing here? And where can Gigu go to get a nap in peace? Quiet, silence, and peace. How in the bloody hells would I know? Now quit your blathering. The poor lass is wounded. Worry not for me, please. You must stop him. Naza's Gab, the Ebon Claw, soared to the underworld. And yet he is but a blade for hire. No, another pulls the strings. Enough, lass. Save your strength. He must be stopped. The Ixali, the Amalja, no beastman is... safe. Is she dead? Expired, perished, and dead? Oh, no. This cannot be. Bring me my pickaxe. Gigu should have the Overdweller girl a proper burial. She's not dead, you loon. She's not dead, but you will be if you don't stop your bloody whining. The girl still lives, but she'll need an healer's hand and a clean bed, and neither of which she'll find here. I'll see her in Camp Overlook. Does the Overdweller imply that we are unclean? Gigu takes umbrage at your remark. Offense, insult, umbrage. Why, Gigu took a bath just last year. Yes, he did. Yikes. Worry not for the girl. She'll be safe at Camp Overlook. Our priority now should be rescuing Bibi from the kidnapper. My beloved Bibi was kidnapped. Yes, why did you not tell me sooner? What is the ransom? Gigu has 2 chunks of ore and a handful of sulfur. Somehow I don't think that'll be enough. Besides, I have a feeling this ain't just our riches this man is after. It would seem that poor Bibi's life is at stake again. We need to move quickly, Delia. I need you to share with me anything you've learned that you know about the man, and we'll get to the bottom of this together. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Elijah, thank you so much for following. Welcome. I feel bad for Bibi. Rattled in El Cattle. If we're to have any hope of saving poor Bibi, we have to move quickly. Let's put our minds together, Delia. What we can deduce about the kidnapper's means of escape. We found poor Sylvie collapsed in front of the sheer cliff face with no way out save by which she came. 'Twas there that the scoundrel's footprints led you, and that's where they ended. There's only one direction that our man could have fled, and that is up, which leads us to our next question, just how? And I've got my theory, but what about you? He's a Rogaden? Rogadens can fly? What? Oh no, she's gonna call me an idiot. Do you want to, let's have her call me an idiot. I remember that she really is fond of calling me dumb. Alright, let's go. Ah, you figured us out! We Rogadens can sprout wings from our backs at will, allowing us to soar through the skies of the greatest... I tell you, Delia, sometimes I can't tell if you're actually that daft, or you're just thinking funny. I think I'm quite funny, thank you. Come on now, the answer's plain as day to anyone with half their wits about them. But fine, I'll spell it out for you. Your kidnapper's got an airship. If any suspicious vessels took off from the Kobold Dig, I can promise you that it wouldn't escape the eye of Commander Blowaden. Come to Camp Overlook, Dahlia, and quickly. And while you're there, might you pay a visit to the last Sylvie as well? Loath I am to disturb her rest. I reckon she too might have some knowledge to share. I didn't know we were gonna go on a goose chase today. Whoop. Well, look what the tide brought in. Let me guess. Sketty-wise has got you running her errands, has she? Aye, I figured as much. She's never been one to pay much mind to the convenience of others. Why, not long ago, she came rushing in here with a poor lass who looked like she was on her last legs. Does this look like an infirmary? I've barely enough beds for my own wounded. And she's lucky we had an empty tent. She's been resting in there ever since. I sent one of my men to bring her some food earlier, but she's been refusing all visitors. A shy one, I reckon, but she's not going to heal if she doesn't eat. And we can't keep her forever. Huh? A suspicious airship? Come to think of it, one of my lookouts did say something about an unidentified vessel taken to the sky. It didn't appear to be a threat, so we elected not to pursue. It flew off to the east, straight over the Strait of Marilathor, towards Uldenard. As for its final destination, your guess is as good as mine. Alright. Ah! Sylvie speaks from within the tent, her voice faint. Please, no one must enter. No one. Dahlia, is that you? Don't worry, my wounds have already healed. Forgive me, when we first met, I dismissed your aid, and I was a fool. Where I am weak, you are strong, but it is more than strength. Your heart is full of acceptance and understanding. It is that has won you the trust of the beastmen the realm over. Yes, there can be no doubt now. You are the champion we seek, the champion we need. We are no match for the Ebb and Claw, but you are. You must put an end to this plot before everything is lost. He will strike the Ixali next. I'm certain of it. You must hurry. Hurry to El Cadal and lend Chief Totolok your aid. I know that you have no reason to trust me, that I have not even told you who I am. I'm sorry, Dahlia. There are some secrets a girl must keep, but I promise you one thing. I am a friend. I shall share the truth with you before long, I promise. For now I beg of you, please trust me and help me. Boop. Are the bad guys in Malja? Are you doing these as well, Bundo? Or are you just hanging? Whoopsie. Like, you know where I'm gonna be right before I get there. Aw, thank you. It's nice to have company. Who is this, Sazul wonders, and then Sazul sees, returns to us Dahlia as. Enjoy as Dahlia squawks. Oh, Sazul squawk. I'm not squawking. Now there's a sight for sore eyes and tired hands. What brings you back to the humble environs of El Cadal? Keen to get back to the forge, are you? Absolutely not. As you know, an engineer's work is never done. Even though the Dazul Kailan is breaking her own records, I'd wager my latest propulsion designs will send her higher still. Squawk, Sazul! Too squawky your squawklings are. Settle down you must. What ruffles your feathers so? Tell Sazul you must. Attacked we are. At our lodging grounds, an airship struck. By featherless Nuker, it was helmed. Nuker. An attacker? But we have nothing to incur such aggression. Bravely we fought to distant skies. Featherless once airship fled. Black smoke and flames it spewed. Squawk, in joy and triumph we did. Sneaking around our lodging grounds, featherless Nuker was. Peeping and prying and peeping. Drive him back we did. A raid on Ixali lodging grounds. Under normal circumstances, I would expect the gods Quiver responsible. But I have not known them to come by sky. If not Gradanians, then who? Did I hear you right, Dahlia? You're in pursuit of a dangerous criminal who's been traveling the realm abducting beastmen wherever he goes? Abductions, you say? By featherless nuker, proud Exali wings bound? Pray for this dishonor, he will. Our first step is to find the kidnapper, a process by which my expertise should serve us well. The rogue airship was damaged in battle, yes? If you could recover even the smallest fragment from the vessel, I am quite confident that we could track our foe. Not far from Hurst Mill, the battle was fought. Any nuker droppings there you'll find. Pluck the nuker's hair feathers one by one we will. Swapping, oh my gosh. I'm so bad at noticing different, outfits. Okay, that was easy. Whoops. What news, Dahlia? Were you able to find aught of the assailant's vessel? Ah, well, hello, what have we here? A piece of airship's outer hull, is it? Let's take a closer look. Most uncommon markings, but I swear I've seen them somewhere. Oh, but of course. Why, this is a Garland Ironworks model, 1569 too. A fine vessels, though most will never go their lives without seeing one. Only a few were ever manufactured. Oh, you needn't act too impressed, Talia. When your father's a chairman of Highwind Skyways, you have to go well out of your way not to pick up a few tidbits of airship minutiae. I will put an inquiry with Advisor Coulson. A quick pursuit of the records should serve to identify the rogue vessel's current owner. Yes, Talia, it's a matter of time before the curtain is cast open and the mastermind behind these crimes is revealed for the scoundrel he is. The kidnapper you pursue pilots his own personal airship and a Garland Ironworks 1569 too. That is fascinating and more than a bit frightening. It hardly needs to be said that such a vessel would be beyond the purchasing power of all but the wealthiest Eorzeans. Your quarry, whoever is paying for his services, likely has nigh limitless riches at his disposal. But have faith, Dahlia, some of the most capable men in the employ of Highwind Skyways are tracking the rogue vessel as we speak. Whoever is behind these abductions, his identity will not remain a secret for much longer. I have arranged for Advisor Coulson to meet you at the airship landing in Ul'dah. Whatever knowledge my colleagues have gleaned in the meantime, it will be yours. Your foe is backed by the power of coin, but you have something much stronger on your side. The power of justice! Safe travels, and may you serve the beastman-napping scoundrel his due. I feel like I visited Ul'dah more times today than ever. I feel like I don't really hang in Ul'dah much anymore. It's a nice place, though. Oh, it is a pleasure to see you again, lass. Master Tatemaru told me you'd be coming. I am pleased to inform you that we're able to retrieve the records requested by the young master with a minimum of trouble. I have taken the liberty of compiling the relevant findings. Yes, Garland Ironworks Model 1569 too. According to the records, only 4 were ever produced. A shame, really. It was a marvel of an airship design. Unfortunately, unrelenting attacks from Garlean forces that year made for a less than ideal manufacturing conditions. But I digress. At the time, the 2 vessels that were purchased by the Sultanate, while the other 2 entered Highwind Skyway's own fleet. Of the 2 vessels, one remains operational to this day, and the other... This is where the records take an odd turn. The records claim that it was decommissioned after suffering extensive damages and sold off to a trading company known as the Laughing Alchemists. The ship was heavily damaged, and it was sold under the condition that it would be stripped for parts. Yes, this was but a verbal agreement, and we have no proof that the Laughing Alchemists carried out their end of the bargain. Service with a smile and prices so low that traders will be laughing their heads off. Seek out the Laughing Alchemists for a hilariously good deal. Such are their words. I cannot be certain, but there is something about this transaction that doesn't sit well with me. The fugitive has been sighted in the vicinity of Emerald Avenue. Bloody hell, seal the gates and block off the entrances to Hustling Strip. I don't want to see either of your ugly faces until the beast is in chains. Yes, sir. What is this? A fugitive in the streets? You there. We have received reports that a beastman has breached the city gates and prowls the streets thirsting for blood. The civilians are encouraged to seek shelter indoors until we bring the fugitive to justice. Venture outside at your own peril. A beastman rampaging unchecked in the city walls? That is a frightful prospect indeed. In any event, I have shared all that I have to share and should be returning to my duties. Pray give the young master my regards and tell him that I would be most interested in having a look at that new airship of yours. Yeah, you're right. I have not done this much jumping around. That's okay though. How did I end up here? Oh dear. You started in Limsa and then stayed in Limsa. You never had to swap the Grand Company for unique barding. Really? I mean, I haven't, but I'm just lazy. I thought I said Hustling Strip. Is this not where I wanted to go? I guess the plaza's easier. You just realized that you don't really see the basic music videos anymore? No, I feel like you see like cinematic videos. Like it's like a small mini movie. Which is fine. It's a different form of art, if you will, maybe. I mean, truthfully, who's sitting around watching music videos anymore, though? Like, I used to turn on, like, MTV or VH1 and just sit and watch. Like, I don't do that anymore, but I used to. I used to watch so many music videos. The primals are pretty cool, though, not gonna lie. They're fun to watch. Like, your average 3-minute, the musician is, like, singing, sort of singing their lyrics. Am I blind? I might be blind. Okay, it's not there. It's an escaped beastman. How hard can he be to find? They're perfect for me? Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm struggle busing. Oh, there you go. He's hiding in a corner facing the wall. What the fuck are you doing? Have I been found at last? It gives me no pleasure to crush the life from your bones, but you leave me no choice. Say farewell to your loved ones. Slaver and cur, for your next breath shall be your... That's what I thought too. That's punishment corner. Do my eyes see true? Yes, they do. Honored ally, I'm beside myself with joy at this fated reunion. Do not look so perplexed. It is I, your brother and comrade in arms, Yadov Ga. I can see the doubt in your eyes. You wonder what brings me so far from the Ring of Ash. I can assure you that I mean no harm to your kind. This I swear. Far from it. No, it is my own brothers that are in danger. Mere hatchlings stolen from us by a faceless foe. A sniveling cur too cowardly to meet us on the field of battle. I pursued him here to Ul'dah, as was my mistake. No sooner did I arrive did they call me a fugitive, a criminal, or worse. They claim I visit violence on innocents, when in truth I have not heard a flea. But they don't listen to reason, and I have no means of escape. Ugh, I have no recourse but to become the murderer they would have me be. No, you must not say such things. Who are you to tell me so? It seems that you've been busy since we last met, Dahlia. Do not worry for me, my wounds have healed. I cannot tell you who I am, only that I am a friend. I have no desire to harm innocents, this I know. You must follow me, I know the way out of the city walls. Though we've just met, I sense honesty and courage in your words. I will follow you. Do not lead me astray. The fates have reunited us for a reason, honored ally. There can be no doubt of it. The war leader awaits you at the Ring of Ash. Pray honor us with your presence again. What is this? Seesaw? What language is this in? The video for Jerichoise? Virtual insanity has been on your mind? Because Bandai has announced a figure of the lead singer from the video? Okay, I have to Google what this is too. Boop. It's a song in Japanese. Do I know the song? I'm sure I know the song. I'll save both and I will click both. Yeah. I will watch it off stream. Copy message link. I will save Sasha's as well. Thank you! Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, typically I like to save them. Copy text. Copy text. Boop. And just open them afterward. Okay, perfect. I know, my YouTube videos have been getting swatted lately, so I've not been able to play my, my little outro thing that I liked playing from Hunter x Hunter. They keep getting swatted. And it's not like I'm making any money on YouTube, I'm not. But I keep getting the strike notifications. I'm like, give me a break, buddy! Same band in English. Okay, I'll watch both. Yeah, it turns out YouTube did some weird thing with, like... So it said that I can monetize on YouTube, but the only thing it's let me monetize is that I can make, like, a subscription tier and just have, like, exclusive videos. And I'm like, that's lame. I don't want to do that. I don't YouTube very much, but for those of you who YouTube pretty regularly, are you subscribed to anybody in the sense of, like, a monetary subscription? Like, do you pay for a subscription to a streamer on YouTube? This is like a new concept for me, but I don't YouTube enough to know. Like, that seems really strange, but I know you can, but I don't know people who put out, like, exclusives. Like, why would you put out an exclusive video? Just sub to regular channel. Yeah, I watch regular channels. It's called member. Okay, thank you. I'm so not well-versed in YouTube. Yeah. A member. Are you a member? Are you a YouTube member? The terminology is so strange. Just to reward them? I guess. It's like an exclusivity thing, but I don't know. I don't really believe in much exclusivity. It just seems kind of silly. This is a very cute outfit, Vendo. I love the white. I love this top so much. Like, I can't wear these kinds of tops. I have a couple of them, but they don't fit as nicely on me. Your Twitch VODs sub only too? I can. I don't want to do that. That's dumb. I don't know why anybody does sub only for videos. Like, unless stuff is like... Nah, I can't think of a reason why. Because there's so many people that, like, I don't follow them, or if I do follow them on Twitch, like, I want to go see or know more about them, or look what kind of content they have, and it's like I can't access any of their videos. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what if I can't catch you live? It's just lame. Honored ally, the fates smile on us today. You returned to the Ring of Ash from afar, and we're stronger for your presence. I have heard from Yadovga, and you and your friends have saved his life in Ul'dah. I fear the fault in sending him on such an unwelcoming environs was my own. The Brotherhood is in your debt once more. When the threat of our mortal foe, the Flame Tugs, was quenched by your hand, Zadarak gained a measure of peace, and yet I fear that these halcyon days were short-lived. Not long ago, an uninvited guest came to the Ring of Ash from the skies, bearing a fearsome blade and ill intentions. Fighting with a fury that belied his slight frame, he quickly subdued the strongest of our kin and absconded with heavy bevy of hatchlings. The shame, the dishonor, have the proud Amalja fallen so far that they allow their young to be stolen from like a snack of popotos? My kin are shocked and shamed by this loss, and we're still Amalja. Unlike Ifrit's adult slaves, we've not forgotten how to fight for ourselves. The Brotherhood of Ash are warriors, and warriors do not abandon their sons. Yadavga tells me that you too pursue the same man. Join us in battle once more, honored ally. That the craven whelp will answer for this dishonorable acts, and feel the rage of 1,000 fists crushing his bones into dust. The only reason is to try to convince people to sub. Does it work? Does it work? People are lame, you're just figuring this out. I guess. I guess I believe my own reasoning to be... It makes sense to me. So, I'm like, why do people do things otherwise? I don't know. You're looking at some reaction videos. I'm glad you found me on YouTube. I need to put more effort into YouTube, but shit's intimidating. But yeah, I'm not gonna private videos. Must work on some audiences or it would have died out. Touche, yeah. That's probably right. People add extra videos. If I had any videos to add, I would be screaming it from the heavens, truthfully. Making videos is hard. I wish I had a talent for it. Oh, look at that! Friends forever! Daw. We, the Brotherhoods, devote our lives to pursuit of true martial perfection, as you well know. Yet it is enough for a single Amalja to achieve the limits of this strength? No, the martial prowess, we achieve is passed down from father to son and father to son. So does our strength grow from the generations. Those that follow reaching heights and pursuance of their forefathers never knew. The sniveling cur that would break this chain does us the ultimate dishonor. He'll answer for the abduction of our young, and he'll answer in blood. Honored ally, you and Yadavga must go forth and find this wretch. Go forth in courage, and know that when the time comes, your war laser will fight at your side, and our strength will be as one. A towering fist of rage to crush the life from our foe. This last one? Ooh! Videos are a lot of work. They're really cool, though. Honored ally, I'm in your debt. Huldan's hatred for our kind runs even deeper than I imagined. Had the brass blades found me before you and your friends did, I fear I would have been forced to do terrible things. You have spoken with the war leader. Every moment the hatchlings remain in their abductor's clutches, our dishonor grows. We must fight to him, and with speed. Yet we don't know where he's fled. Perhaps your enigmatic friend does, for she's left for you a message. She'd speak with you in Ul'dah, where I fear my kind are not welcome. Go and hear her tale, yes? Okie dokie. I thought you were one of us, Dahlia. Huh? Running off without so much as a word, is this how you treat a friend and ally? Your ancestors would turn in their graves. I overheard you talk with the war leader. You pursue a foe the likes of which we have never seen, and a man who embodies the essence of martial perfection for which we strive. Only a fool would pursue him alone. On my honor as a warrior and of the Brotherhood of Ash, Lunga, I would like to face him too. What is this madness, Lunga? The fiercest of our kin were bested easily by this man. If he has reached the peak of martial perfection, you have only begun your journey up the mountain. And how will I ever reach my potential by trying my skills against a worthy foe? Besides, Dahlia travels to Ul'dah, does she not? You said it yourself. You would not be welcome there, but I, Amalja within but Mikote without, can move freely amongst its people. I will hear no further challenges. Invert, hello! Thank you so much for following. Lovely to see you on my end. I'm gonna talk about you for a minute. Invert is one of the friends who I was watching stream. He just got to Heavens where it was very exciting. So if you want to give him a follow, I think he streams most days. But yeah, totally new. It's very exciting. Boop. How do I do this? Oh, thank you. I was about to do that. I'm trying. But yeah, it was, and he's so bad at the edging. I was losing my fucking mind. But yeah, he's really cool. I'm just doing some ARR tribes. It's sidetracking before we actually get to the meat and potatoes. Hopefully within the next like 40 minutes to an hour, I'll get to the actual questing. But yeah, he's a lot of fun, and his emotes are really cute. But But yeah, I stumbled upon you randomly. It was so awesome. I know my friends here would love to pop in and watch as well. Let me finish this little dialogue. The foray into the heart of civilization puts me ill at ease, but no matter, the battle awaits us, stirs the passions deep in my soul. Lunga's passion I won't deny, but her wisdom is often lacking. The war leader would not be pleased to hear of her true intentions. I shall devise a suitable justification for her absence. Still, when that one steals her will, few in any brotherhood can stop her. See that she does not come to harm, honored ally. Your friend awaits you at the gates of Nuld. We're going to war, but war might just be like a quest line. Boop. Hi, Enzo! What's up, buddy? How you doing? You causing trouble? Are you working right now? Are you at work? I can walk over there. I'm lazy. You come and you bring a strong ally. This is inspiring indeed. The Sylphs, the Sahagan, the Kobolds, the Ixal, and now the Amalja. Our best efforts would not thwart the tragedy that strikes at each of Eorzea's beast tribes, yet all is not lost. For with each heinous act, the shadow that conceals our villains is lifted. Nizajab, the Ebon Claw, the Laughing Alchemists, the mastermind behind this dark plot will elude us no longer. But first, Alia, there is something I must tell you, and something you must meet. Someone you must meet. When you are ready, come to the Gate of Thal. I have no idea who this could be. So this is Ul'dah! Truly, every ilm is as glorious as the stories say. Though these walls are so high, I must confess to be a bit closed in. That's how I imagine people feel when they come to the city. When they come to Los Angeles or New York, and they're just like, oh my god, there's so many people, and it's such a big place. Yeah, it's nice. You just ate pizza, and you and Mark got yelled at for throwing food. Why are you throwing food? Why are you torturing poor Caroline? This poor lady. I'm glad you guys are having a good time, though. Is he gonna start preschool in the fall? Is it time for him to go to preschool? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's Red Mage. I was like, ooh. Dahlia, doubtless you wonder what this place is and who I am. Finally, the time has come that I may tell you. Allow me to welcome you to the head offices of Ashcrown Consortium, Eorzea's greatest purveyor of all things crystal. Have we met? I have the pleasure of being Shanga Mashanga, a chairman and president of the said consortium, and I have the honor of making your acquaintance. 'Tis rare that I am so blessed to meet a like-minded soul. Our dear Sylvie has told us all about your efforts to build trust and the goodwill between Eorzeans and the 5 beast tribes, an admirable aim and one I share. The beastmen may be fearsome of appearance and eccentric in character, but are they so truly different from you and I? This is why I found the consortium. In purchasing crystals from amiable tribes in return for vital resources they require, I aim to aid them to becoming self-sufficient. In this way, I hope to foster a lasting friendship between our people. It doesn't hurt that this arrangement has proved quite profitable as well. If I perform these acts simply out of the goodness of my heart, I am likely to see my Ul'dah's citizenship revoked. All jesting aside, it goes without saying that the few in the Sultanate share my fondness for beastmen, and so I keep up appearances as a common trader. I would ask that you keep all I've told you in the closest of confidence. Forgive me for having kept you in the dark, Dahlia. As a humble assistant to Master Shanga, I didn't feel it was my place to speak of the Consortium's true aims. A bit too humble, I say. Though Miss Sylvie joined our ranks only recently, she has shown a remarkable commitment to the ideals we espouse. I consider her amongst the Consortium's most valuable members. She has proven particularly capable in the investigation of beastmen abductions. If you had known the truth, these crimes were nothing new. The Consortium has been investigating similar reports from the beast tribes for some time, but to no avail. But over time, they grew more frequent, more bold. I'll never forgive them. Never. Dahlia, was it? You're a rare woman, one that a sylph, a kobold, a sahagan, a malja, and an Ixaliad like would look in the eye and call a friend. Far and wide has the Ash Crown Consortium searched, but I believe we have found our champion. Join us, friend, that we might bring this menace who would prey upon the innocent beastmen to justice. Goodness. Without you, our cause is lost. We are lost. You will join us, won't you, Dahlia? Well, how can I say no? Thank you. Not long ago, a messenger arrived on behalf of Momodi at the quicksand. It would seem that she would speak with you about an important matter. I do not understand all that was spoken, but it matters little. What matters is that we are one step closer to exacting vengeance on our hated foe. He threw a pizza crust at you at first, and yes, he is going. We want to homeschool him, but we can't right now. Does Caroline work as well? Or is she planning on working? I've heard homeschooling is actually really hard. One of my coworkers does it. Goodness. Boop. That's actually way too much work. I'm good with public school. Doo -doo. Hello, Momodi. Long time no see. There you are. These three have been asking all over for you. Oh god, it's all of them. Oh dear. It heartens me to see you well, Dahlia. I was afraid the kidnapper had stowed you away on the airship somewhere. Lieutenant Scallyways of the Maelstrom reporting for duty. I meant to bring Gigu along, but he gave me some excuse about having lost his walking shoes. A pleasure to see you again, good madam. Thinking about my academic expertise might avail you in search for the kidnapper, I decided to make the trip to Ul'dah. Elder Frixio and the others have danced wildly when I told them that I might return to Little Solace. I fear the overwhelming sorrow and loss at my departure has given the poor things to madness, and yet I knew it was my calling to join you. Yikes. Indeed, these three will join us in battle, adventurer. Such allies are welcome indeed, though we must do without the skinny fellow with the spectacles. Since we last met, I did my own research into the Laughing Alchemists, of whom Advisor Coulson spoke. Sadly, reliable information on this organization is not easy to come by. What would they stand to gain from a mass abduction of the realm's beastmen? Their motives are a mystery wrapped in an enigma. As are the current whereabouts of their hired blade. I've got a feeling that whatever they're plotting, they've got precious time to put a stop to it. Yes, it's clear that time is of the essence. In my estimation, the best course of action will be us to split up in pursuit of different angles that might afford us further clues. Would all be in agreement? I will pay a visit to the airship landing. By speaking to the deckhands and examining the records, perhaps I can ascertain the destination of the Laughing Alchemist's vessel. I heard from my superiors of beastmen abductions reported last year. No one thought much of them at the time, but in light of recent events, I doubt that they can warrant a closer investigation. I have a friend or two at the Alchemists Guild. Perhaps they might be able to shed some light on the Laughing Alchemists and their shady dealings. I shall pursue the man they call the Ebon Claw. He's hiding right under my nose. I can smell it and feel it in my bones. Excellent, my friends. Whatever info we come upon, we will share here with Dahlia. Now let's get to work. Our beastmen friends are counting on us. Boop. Oh my god. Does that mean I have to go to each location? Oh my god, give me a break. Do, 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 do. All of the quests were really short up until this one, which is taking half an eternity. Yeah, me too. I didn't realize it was going to be like 50 different parts. There you are, Dahlia. You'll be happy to hear that I was able to acquire the records of the reports of cases of beastmen disappearances over the past year. How, you ask? I didn't ask. Let's just say the Scattyways has more than a few friends, and not all of them are as worthless as Gigu and his sorry lot. Any road, there's one that caught my eye. Dated 6 moons ago or thereabout. An undreed solid self corpses unearthed in northern Thanalan, cause of death unknown. And the bodies belong to Uldan's citizens. You can bet your bottom gill this story would have granted the front page of the Mithril Eye. But beastmen? Doubtless they'd turn hostile if they were dispatched by some well-meaning adventurer, or so was the reasoning at the time. But recent events put this incident in a whole new light. Sylphs in Thanalan? Aye, that's more than a mite suspicious, as was the state of the bodies, not a single external wound. Poison, perhaps? I'm no agent of inquiry, but I'd wager that there's more than a passing connection between this and the recent beastman abductions. We'll just have to see what the clues the others turn up and work from there. The tabloid? Dahlia, through the twisted, tortuous streets of the city, I've tracked our quarry. At long last, I found his lair. Within the garish chambers of this place, the platinum mirage, the craven curse slumbers, using his misbegotten riches to shelter himself from our vengeance. I demanded entrance so that I might meet the fiend in single combat, but the fool child over there had the gall to refuse me entry. We cannot confirm your membership without looking upon your face, milady, she said. Do come back when you have removed that ridiculous costume and dressed a bit more formally. Costume? This is a battle mask and a symbol of my rebirth and resolve. It represents my transformation into an Imalja soldier, ever strong and proud. I would die before removing it from my face for so petty a reason. Besides, these are the only garments I own. Well, Dahlia, you are more familiar with civilized than I. How might I best approach this? Oh dear. Can I go this way? Please don't be a dead end. Is this a dead end? I do this every time. Oh my god. Every time I do this. Phooey. It shouldn't go over here. It's so bad. Because it looks like the door's on this side, but the door's on the opposite side. I'm gonna take the aetherite. Forget it. I thought the tabloid was the raven, but I could be wrong. It's been a while. Why did I think that? I don't know. Oh, adventure. I was wondering when you'd show up. I've been pursuing the pages of the guild ledger for all purchases made by the Laughing Alchemists. Quite an assortment of rare and curious ingredients, I must say. 80 husks of rotted void-scent flesh, 20 bulbs of Narcissus phlatasmus, 50 ponzas of lost soul entrails. As much as this may shock you, friend, the alchemical arts fall somewhat outside my rather extensive area of expertise. An alchemist's acquaintance of mine, however, informed me that there is a sale on such items in an open market is strictly prohibited. As he told it, they have been known to employed by the practice of certain forbidden arts, the precise nature of which he seemed unwilling to retail in detail. Forbidden arts, Elder Fixio forbade me to ever adorn myself in chocobo feathers again, by the gods. Have the Laughing Alchemists devised an elixir to turn beastmen into beast birds? If so, I dare say we have a crisis of colossal proportions on our hands. I helped with the Raven in Godbert's last interview. Oh, yeah, that's right. But are they not a tabloid? Are they just fabulous journalism or something? Where is this last one? Am I blind? Where is it? Nice to see you, Spencer. I hope you have a good week. I cannot find you. Do you see it? I can't see it. Oh, it's airship landing. I'm dumb. I can't read. I can't read. Don't laugh at me. That was obvious too. You couldn't have come at a better time. I was pursuing the arrival and departure records, and sure enough, the series of entries quickly caught my eye. To wit, numerous requests for emergency landing clearance for a vessel registered to the Mimi Riga, chairman of Laughing Alchemists. These entries grow more frequent over the past 6 moons or so, corresponding precisely with the recent outbreak of beastmen abductions. Mimi Riga, I have heard the name before, and I have heard things I would rather forget. A man of great wealth, few can or are willing to say how he came by his fortune. Some rumors say he deals in black market weapons, and some far worse. In some circles, they even call him the Deathmonger. I think we can safely say that we found the man pulling the strings behind these beastmen abductions. But 2 questions remain. To what end, and where might we find him? Our friends have finished their investigations as well? Splendid! Let's return to the Ash Crown Consortium offices and plot our next course of action. The Raven, the Mithrili, and the third Nildaw called the Harbor Herald. Ah. No, there's no way I'm going to remember all of that. Not gonna lie, this questline seems a little excessive. When things get a bit dragged out is when I start getting... I want to finish it. Dahlia, the others have yet to return, but I fear our time grows short. Did they share with you their findings? I see. All signs point to the Laughing Alchemists and their chairman, Master Mimi Riga, as being the mastermind behind the terrible crimes. What's more, he's already been involved in shady dealings with the Alchemists Guild, procuring various prohibited substances known to be used in forbidden arts. In a seemingly unrelated event, the corpses of the countless sylphs were unearthed in Thanalan 6 moons past, dead most likely from poison. Since that day, the beastmen abductions have been reported with increasing regularity across the realm. I hoped, against hope, that it would not come to this, but with the evidence overwhelming. Yes, they call the man Deathmonger, and it would seem he's decided to truly earn his name. Necromancy, Dahlia. The man has a mind to raise an undead army, born from the souls of our dead beastmen friends. We must find him and put a stop to this madness. You say that his hired blade has taken up lodgings at the Platinum Mirage? Fortunately for us, Master Shunga is a member of the highest standing. He should have no trouble securing an entrance for us, which leaves only the matter of Lunga and the dress code. I know not if this will meet your friend's liking, but it should serve as a purpose the same. I shall be along in due time. Nessa Jab, you'll pay for your crimes against my loved ones. There's a lot of things from ARR that are excessive. I am so done with this questline. My brain is finished. Like 3 objectives ago. I don't understand why some of the quests were so short and some were so long. Like, I feel like if they were more balanced, I would feel less annoyed about it. Like, this is all one quest. It's stupid. Like, the other ones were just walk to the destination and it was done. I'm like, what? Balance? Anything? I don't know. Raven is Gridania, the harbor is them set in Mithrili Zul'da, and they are referred to as tabloids in certain quests. Ah, okay. Thank you for looking it up. That's a cool toy. What is that? A wind-up Dalamud? That is so ridiculous. I love that. That is so ridiculous. For real, Nix. Dahlia, I've been keeping a close watch on the entrance to this place. The Craven Cur has yet to show his face, and I suspect he cowers within the comforts of his chamber. Did you speak with Sylvie? Was she able to secure a passage within? The battle calls me, adventurer. I can't contain my rage no longer. Put on this dress. What are these flimsy rags? Why do you show them to me? You're gonna look fabulous, ma'am. Surely you jest, Dahlia. I'm a warrior of the Amalja. I would sooner rather see the flesh rent from my bones than clothe myself in these soft, supple fabrics. Well, that's too dang bad. Must I wear them? Many moons have I lived, and never have I suffered such dishonor. Were the lives of my brothers not at stake, I would rend these rags in my hands and leave this dreadful place in an instant. Very well, adventurer. I will wear the coward's tatters, but you must swear on your life that none back at home shall hear word of this madness. Elucidate? What does that one do? She looks adorable. Must you gawp at me so? As if my shame did not cut deep into it already. You look cute. There best not be anything else. There is something else, isn't there? You can't possibly mean my face. The battle mask. I don't care about this reasoning. I just want her to do what she's supposed to do so I can finish this quest chain. Truly. The battle mask was bestowed to me by my war leader himself. It's a symbol of my passion and pride. I know. I know. It's okay. It's okay. It marks me as a brother of the Ash. You may just as well ask me to rip off the very flesh from my face. On this I shall not yield. The battle mask stays. The shame, the indignity. Forgive me, war leader. It is for the lives of my brothers, for vengeance against our foe, and for the pursuit of marital perfection that I subject myself to this dishonor. Are we done having an episode? Because I'm over this. You're beautiful. Let's go. I could never have a girlfriend. This would get on my fucking nerves. You are friends, but say one word and it will be your last. Now let's go. Our fated battle with our mortal foe awaits. Oh, hello, Miss Lulu. Are you fluffy? Yeah, she's fluffy. Nanimo. I've never seen anything like this. It's a veritable palace. Mm-mm. Don't look now. I don't recall summoning whores. Ultan customs are so crude. Oh my. Silence, fiend. You'll pay for your crimes. Well. Such strength. I mean, the man's in his underwear. Nazajab, we've uncovered your master's dark plot. The Deathmonger would slay beastmen en masse and raise an army of the dead. And you lend your strength to this heinous cause? What is with these camera angles, ma'am? Oh, that nonsense. Yes, now that you mention it, I do believe that was his silly little plot. Have you come here to stop me? Nonsense? Silly? Is the mass murder of thousands of innocent beastmen so humorous to you? I know your type too well. You see the beastmen as little more than feral savages. Why are we lecturing him? This is not a thing. I do? Well, this is quite a surprise. I've always strived to maintain equal disdain for all beings weaker than myself. That would be everyone, in case you haven't been paying attention. If Master Mimiriga would raise an army of zombie beastmen and conquer the realm, he can have it. I seek one thing and one thing alone. An equal. Oh my god, it's like Xenos. An equal? Sir. I have traveled the realm 100 times over and crossed blades with the greatest warriors Eorzea has known, and none, not a one, can match my power. It's not for fame or riches, or for glory I fight. For once, I would like to know the thrill, the passion of facing a worthy foe in the field of battle, to smell the sweet stench of my impending death before emerging triumphant, as I've always done. You'd see 1,000 innocents die to satisfy your depraved taste for thrills. If anyone here should be called a beast, it's you. My poor misguided little girl. Death is but the blissful terminus of the lives of the weak. Come, and I shall show you its sweet embrace. He's weird. When my friends vanished 6 moons ago, I asked myself why. What had they done to deserve such a fate? With the help of Dahlia and her friends, I began to put the pieces together. Why are we telling him this? Like, I don't understand why we monologue. I don't know. Baseman, you, Mimi Riga, would raise a legion of the undead, a limitless supply of deathless warriors, so that he could auction off to the highest bidder. Why, it's a veritable license to mint gil. But where would he find this dead? Exhuming the bodies of Eorzeans would quickly attract unwanted attention, but Beastmen, seen by so many as a scourge to the realm. Yes, who would miss a Beastman or two? Or 200 or 2,000? Brava, brava. Spoken with such passion. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were a Beastman yourself. This one you clawed one, killed this one's friends. She's a sylph? This one will have revenge. Oh my god, the cabbage is gonna fight. Oh my god. Are my eyes to be believed? I didn't expect her to be a cabbage. Answer me, Cloud One. Where is the Master One? Where can this one find one's friends? I could tell you, but I don't think Master Mimi Riga will be too pleased. He is rather generous with his coin, you see. Whatever the Deathmonger is paying you, we'll double it. Where is this money coming from? No, we'll triple it. Would you prefer your payment in gil, jewels and gemstones, perhaps? This is no mere idle bluff. I swear it on the name of my father, the chairman of Skywind Highways. Mayhap you've heard of them? Bitch is tossing around his money. Oh, ho, ho, you speak madness, but this is my kind of madness. Perhaps I found worthy rivals after all. Master Mimiriga set forth for the invisible city. Doubtless the experiments have already begun. Good heavens. So the poor basemen are being transformed into chocobos as we speak? We must stop them. Oh my god, this guy is such an idiot. That is all I'll say. Your offer is tempting, little man, but I have riches enough to last a lifetime. If you would face my blade, however, your presence is more than welcome. Can we leave the man in his underwear now? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. And this will be your last. Yes, yes, that's the spirit. I expect nothing less than a bloody feast for the soul and senses. Do try to not disappoint me. I believe our business is done here. Let's leave this place. The green hair is a giveaway? I didn't know. Some people have green hair. Forgive me, Dahlia. This is the second time I deceived you. No. This one is of little solace. This one's name is Silvexio. This one, Sylvie, is a creation of this one's skin-changing magics. This one learned the ways and words of the Walking Ones, and this one would walk among the Walking Ones and talk like the Walking Ones talk, and that these ones and Walking Ones might grow to understand each other. The others felt as this one did. Together, these ones have left little solace behind, seeking out the cities of Walking Ones, but these ones' journey was cut short. Laughing Ones saw through these ones' disguises. These ones were ambushed in Thanalan. The Sylphs slain in Thanalan? Gods, you're one of them. Yes, this one escaped, but the others were not so fortunate. It was then that this one made a vow. A vow that will bring Laughing Ones to justice. This one assumed the form of Walking One Sylvie and came to this place, befriended one kindly Master Shanga. Master Shanga is a kindly one, but Master Shanga is still a Walking One. This one was afraid to reveal one's true face, so this one toiled in secret, pursuing Claw One at every turn. The acts of the vile men would throw a spanner into all our efforts in building trust with the beastmen. Let's hurry to the invisible city and put an end to their plot once and for all. The invisible city. A desolate place home to naught but the lost souls of ages long past. Whatever would this Mimi Riga choose such a remote place to work his dark magic? Doubtless a ghost town with the outskirts of civilization is exactly what the laughing alchemist had in mind. Why, just think of what would happen if something went awry with the experiment. An army of undead beast chocobos running amok in plain view of the populace? There would be panic. That sounds about right. Any road, for the time for talking is through. It is time for action. We'll inform the leaders of each respective beast tribe settlement, Dahlia, and join you at the city short after. And yes, I've been instructed to give you this. I was told it was an explosive of Sylphic made, enhanced somewhat by the Bago of the 789th Order, and further modified for optimal throwing by the Alcado 9. Think of it as a collaborative effort by our Beastmen friends. Trust it'll serve you well. Now let's go forth and put an end to Mimiriga's mad plot. I don't know who was bringing voice. Voice is almost as daft as Hildy. Exactly, Vundo. This quest has taken half of my sanity. Not all of it, but we're almost all of it. I'm gonna need a second cup of coffee. I know! It's... I feel like one single quest should not take an hour to do. Unpopular opinion. Is this the end? Can we go fight them? This one has been waiting for a brave one. Disguises will avail this one here. This one will remain in this form and conserve strength for battle ahead. Walking ones who guard this place are some of the deadliest swords in the realm. Hired by Laughing One at a great cost, this will not be an easy fight. Not even for the brave one. Is brave one ready to do battle? This one is ever heartened by brave one's resolve. Quietly now, that Laughing Ones might be caught by surprise. I'm sorry, Vundo. We can do something fun after. Good grief. I'll just blow them all up. I can do that. It is so talky. I could have done with probably half that dialogue and the point would have still made it across. How many times have I told... Do you have to stir the pot? I'm not paying you by the hour, in case you've forgotten. Forgive me, Master Mimiriga. I shall not be long until the region's fully dissolved. Then our preparations will be complete in theory. What do you mean in theory? I'm not paying you to theorize, I'm paying you to build me an army. Oh yes, it'll not be long now. An army of undead beastmen at my beck and call. The greatest military force Eorzea has ever known. Untold riches. No, even the very domination of the realm is within my grasp. Can I just go guns a-blazing, please? Who goes there? Mimiriga. This one has come for this one's friends. Well, look who's here. If it isn't the little girl who's been fluttering about the realm, poking her nose in my business. Or do you think you could fool me with your silly little disguise? It matters not. You and your friends are too late. The potion is all but complete, and there'll be nothing to stop me. Your laughably precious companions will die, and their souls will serve me for eternity. Let's go. But do not mourn their fate, little girl, for you will join them. Kill them all, but do try to be gentle about it. I always wanted to fight. What the... Treacherous fiends, purveyors of villainy. The vengeance of heaven is slow, but certain. You shall answer for your treachery this day. Who dares oppose me? I am the flame that quenches the shadow, the fist that crushes villainy. I am the war leader of the Brotherhood of Ash, Hamuj Ga, and my name shall be the last you utter with your dying scream. I am Nove, the spear from the dark depths, clutch father first and warrior second. Oh, Sazul Totolak of Al-Qadal 9 I am. How to count Al-Qadal 9 know not. How to fight Al-Qadal 9 know well. Forfeit your life, it is. Thank God, because I straight up just won't do them. This one is Frixio, Elder of Little Solace. Laughing one's crimes against little ones will not be forgiven. Pikmin Gigu of the 789th here, and Gigu has forgotten his line. Slipped his mind, drew a blank, I forgot. They unlock emotes? Okay. If they're this long, holy cow, I'll just do them off screen and just skip through this. What does this do again? Together we are the Beastmen Alliance! That is so goofy, I love it. Take it easy, Enzo. Nice seeing you. Egods, the sparks almost took Gigu's eye out. Burned, blew up, and took his eye out. Gigu told Bago to go easy on the saltpeter. Laughing one's days of profiting others' misfortune have come to an end. Return captured ones and surrender at once. Oh, as if the band of bubbling beastmen could stop me. You fools have sealed your fate. Oh, the cat boy. Why are you back? The stage is set. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. You bested me once, but this time you'll not be so fortunate. Feel my spear, Shorewalker. What are you waiting for, you fool? Kill them. Kill them all. Have you forgotten how much I'm paying you? Keep your riches, Mimiriga. I fight, but not for you. Let the hatred and fear consume you. Come at me. Let me taste the thrill of your battle. I will treat you to death's sweet embrace. What do you want me to do? This is the distraction these ones needed. This one will go off and find the captured ones. The brave one must scale bomb and destroy the cauldron. At least he's dressed, I know. But we need to raise the bar a little bit. Dressed is like the bare minimum here. Oh my god, can we just end this? Boom! What have you done? The cauldron was made of solid mithril. Do you have any idea how much I paid for that? 5,600,827,000 gil! You've ruined me, ruined me! For reals. Ah, yes, let your hatred fuel you. Let me taste the rage that burns within you. Thrill me, excite me, delight me. Maybe you should say please. And in return, I should see your death is all the sweeter. Your overconfidence will be your downfall, Shorewalker. The battle drums pound, calling me to the fray. Lend me your strength, Elder. You sad fool. A magic shield! Oh, now the time is. You must take it. Here's the extra boost. A shove, a push, a boost. This feeling, I grew weak. The world around me grows dark. High five? The power of friendship? Oh, bye. I guess he's doing okay if he can hijack the ship and leave. Where do you think you're going? That's my airship, you fool! I shall remember this day, my friends. You've proved yourselves worthy rivals, but don't think that you've won. No, I will return to have my revenge. Yeah, I think he's doing alright. It was a fashion statement. What's this? Giku thought his bombs were all gone. Used up, depleted, and gone. Oh well, here goes nothing. Uh-oh. How exciting. Laughing One's crimes have been reported to the highest authorities by the Ash Crown Consortium. This one suggests Laughing One goes quietly. Laughing One's crimes are grave, and the riches will not save Laughing One's this time. Laughing One will have much time to reflect on this one's misdeeds as one rots in the jail. My armies, my fortunes, everything gone! You made a bad investment. Brave one. No, brave Dahlia. This one has no words to express depths of this one's gratitude. Nemexio, Flaxio, is everyone watching? Laughing Ones are no more. Finally, after so long, everyone can rest in peace. This one has been watching Silvexio. Yes, watching very closely. Elder One remembers this one? How could this one forget? This one remembers the day Silvexio left Little Solus as if it were yesterday. This one's heart was heavy, yet deep down this one knew. If anyone could survive the harsh world outside the forest and build peace with the Walking Ones, it was Silvexio. Strong of will and pure of heart. Silvexio was alone for so long, but no longer. The other ones will welcome Silvexio back to Little Solus as a hero of all self-kind. Elder One's too kind. This one is not strong. This one is... Say no more, Silvexio. Silvexio must save strength for the journey home. Brave One. Brave One is friend not only to these ones, but to the Guild Ones and Winged Ones and Scaled Ones and Furry Ones too. It is Brave One that has brought all of these ones together. This one will remember this day. This day, one has learned what can be accomplished when all ones of shapes and sizes can come together as one. This one is forever in Brave One's debt. This one will return one last time to the Ash Crown Consortium. Brave One will come too, yes? Thank goodness. Whoop. We're almost there. Welcome back. I was Sylvia when we met, and as Sylvia I would express my gratitude to you now. When I left Little Solus behind, I was a wide-eyed child, and my mind and heart filled with wild fancies. Your people and ours are not so different. We have our differences, but with time and an open dialogue, yes, it's only a matter of time before all can live in harmony. Then my friends were captured and murdered in cold blood by Memiriga's lackeys. I saw the meaningless hurt and hatred directed at beastmen here in Ul'dah. The depths of hatred I felt for your kind. I could not put them into words. When I met people like Master Shanga and you, I saw a man and beastmen working, fighting together for the greater good. Slowly but surely it all came back to me. It would not be easy, but perhaps my dream could still be achieved. Observing the battle inside the invisible city, I know more than ever that this is true. The bonds forged today will burn strong, a beacon of hope for all that would look beyond their differences to join the neighbor in the fight for a better tomorrow. If not for our paths cross again, but I know this. Areosi has a better place for your presence. Farewell, Dahlia, and thank you. Thank God Almighty, we made it through. Rose, thank you for following. Welcome to the longest quest chain I've ever done. Oh my god. Reputation up my patootie. Do they have additional things at this higher rank that I need to go purchase? Oh, I can be a cool edgelord too. Oh yeah? Yeah, this is gonna go over here. Lulu? What are you doing? Okay. I will go find other glam items. I'm gonna write it on my to-do list. I'm not doing that shit right now. That was literally the longest quest chain I've ever done. Did it take me an hour to do it? I didn't even get sidetracked during that quest chain. Holy moly. That was actually a bit ridiculous. Yeah, I never want to do that again. Alright. Let's make it to, finally make it to Elpis. But now I'm fully done with AR. Thank gosh! Skip the side quest and play the Harry Potter game. I don't want to play the Harry Potter game, really. Oh, I forgot the music was scary, spooky. Many hairstyles clip through it. I'm probably never gonna wear it, but I'm gonna throw it in my wardrobe anyway. I don't really know if I want to do any Ether Current quests because it's taken me half an eternity to get here. I'll think about it. I do need to go to the restroom, and I want to grab a second cup of coffee. And probably take my dogs to pee as well. So, let's take a 5. Let's take a 5. I will come back, and then we can get going. I'll put the iCam on. Yeah, give me 5 minutes. Oh, had the lovely back of my head. I'll be back, and then we can actually get going with some stuff, okay? Just give me a couple minutes. Okay. Are we good? Everybody okay? Eh. What's happening? What's happening? Is something happening? Hi, friends! Astra, psst. Go play in the other room. Go, shh, go, get out of here. I gave you a walk. We were going for a walk, and then fucking this guy with like this big ass dog comes walking, but oh my god, he kept coming towards us. A hunt train descended on the zone. Did you guys go and kill it too? Hi, Ape. The music, I know, there's like chaos actually going on in the story for me right now, but that's a great time for me to get sidetracked by a tangent, you know. I'm so cold. It's like Bigfoot ran through twice and the camera is watching the butterflies. They swapped instances after killing one mark. Does it show up at the same time on the other instance? I would. Oh my god, I got so chilly. What do you think? Should we just go straight to the story? Probably. I feel like that. How long did it take me to do that quest chain? I want to say it took about 2 hours. That was so long. Like, it totally... Like, I get exhausted when I do stuff like that. Like, I don't know if it's, like, just me and I'm just being bratty, but if something is that wordy, I get bored, and then I'm tired. I'm tired. It's too much. But thank God it's over. Well, it was a lot, and so it's like, psh, I gotta regroup. Kate, I like your pants. You don't know any streamer who's ever done that quest line. We try to have a complete experience, and some of the complete experience is stuff that's fucking boring. You know, and it's not anybody's fault, you know. But, you know, I worked hard on all of the tribes, and we did need to conclude it. I wanted to give myself the complete experience. Thanks, Catman. I appreciate you. That one was tough. The Heavensward one is significantly shorter. Oh, good to hear. Yeah. I kind of wanted to ask. I've done every job quest on stream. I was thinking about leveling some stuff off stream, just to kind of do for fun. Do you think I should at least start the quest line and do the quest missions? I say quest. Do the story missions on stream? Like, I should just, like, start a class and then do some of those missions on stream and then kind of level it in my free time. I'm just picking Sage with everything, just for the sake of argument. How do you even unlock the max level with the tribes? So, after you level all of the tribes in one expansion, there is a capstone quest. You have to Google it. For mine, I believe it's at your Grand Company, but it's a yellow quest. Like, it's completely easy to overlook. But the one that I just did, it took me like fucking 2 hours to get through that one quest. But it's over. It's done. So this ARR I'm completely done with. Now I'll get to the tribes next. For the ARR tribes also have new minions after doing the capstone. For the other expansions you get glams. Okay, so I'll visit them off stream in my free time. You need to get your rep up. Oh yeah, take your time. It's nothing that needs to be rushed, truly. If you rush it, you're gonna get burnt out because some of it is like super fucking annoying, straight up. Some people will stream all the job quests, some will do them offline. I was just wondering if there are some that people you just really like watching them. Like, I don't mind streaming it, but that's why I haven't started any of the other ones. But I did want to do some playing off stream sometimes, like roulettes and stuff, and just learn how to play different things. But at the very least, I guess I'll just like start the class on stream. And then just kind of run around like a lunatic off stream. Which is fine, I don't mind. Our classes aren't that exciting at first. Expansion classes are more interesting. I've heard people say that the paladin ones are like really face roll stupid, but I could be exaggerating. I know you're not social off stream, but the FC... Yo, the FC is wonderful. I know they're a wonderful group. I'm just ridiculously antisocial. And I mean that not in an offensive way. I just can't commit to sitting at my desk for 2 hours. As a paladin, you can concur. That's funny. There's a group of 10 of us on VC all the time. That's really cool, man. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that they're wonderful people. They've been so welcoming and kind to me. I really should hang out with them. Gladiator is just fine. Paladin is dire. Okay, so, okay, we'll get there. Is it gonna be, like, as bad as this quest was? Like, am I gonna feel like pounding my head against the wall? The Paladin quest line is not stupid, but of all the job ones, it's the meh. Oh, phooey. Okay, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. But... okay, at the very least, if you think I should start a quest chain... But here's the thing. If I say I'm gonna start, like, a conjurer or something... I'm gonna be a baby conjurer or whatever for, like, months. And I'm just doing the quest to unlock it, and then I'm gonna practice how to play it. I'm just gonna do the quest. How is the game? You're thinking about coming back? You absolutely should come back. We're at the final expansion, but the community is so wonderful, and they're so helpful and so encouraging, truthfully. Like, any questions you may have, somebody will genuinely give you, like, an answer for. They're generally speaking not very toxic. And the story is just really good. Where did you leave off, if I may ask? Level 71? Or you're probably still in Stormblood somewhere. Yeah, Stormblood is good. It gets better. The story just gets phenomenal. If you enjoyed the game up to that point, you will have a wonderful time. Dancer is meh. Dancer was kind of okay. How you doing, Smack? You didn't mind the Paladin quests. The gameplay makes up for it, if you say so. Hi, miss. I just took you out to pee and you barked at the doggies. Yes, you did. You were such a good baby barking at the doggy. You almost pulled my arm out, though. Yes, I love you. Helped Breezel. Does she go by Brit? What do you guys call her? Start Conjure and hitting 15. You have to hit 15 to do the dungeons? But that was all she was focused on. I remember I saw her Twitter status, but I didn't get to watch. I don't... Does she stream, like, midday? I feel like I haven't really caught very many of her streams. The patches in Stormblood are amazing. The patches are good. I'm not going to say anything, but I think I enjoyed that as well. She's fine with Bree. Okay, cool. Dragoon is alright. Dragoon is fine, but I didn't love the playing of it. It was alright. Spam the highest unlock dungeon. Yeah. I want to do Warrior. I want to unlock some more of the tanks. So we'll probably do that. But not today. I'm not doing that today. Possibly next weekend? Next weekend, we might do... I need to do the Hildy quest. I want to unlock one of the Heavensward tribes. I want to do some Ether Currents. And that's probably it, honestly. And then MSQ. What? You're watching all of the cutscene? Really? Oh my gosh. I skipped all of the cutscenes in WoW, so this was very much a change for me. Gunbreaker starts at 60. Oh, that's true. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Let's not worry about that anytime soon. At least for this weekend. What about the lookout spots? I'm not doing that right now. That is like, if I run out of content, that's what I'll do. But stuff like that is just kind of like whatever. It's not something that I'm actively working on right now. What am I, Reaper? Yeah. Okay, I need you to go play. I love you. I gotta go save the world, okay, puppy? She's looking at me with these big eyes. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. I love you. Dive into Sage. Healing in the 70 dungeons. That's gonna be spicy. Can you imagine me at level 70 dungeon being like, baby's first healing? Yeah, I know. Absolutely not. Gunbreaker quest shocked you. Shocked you? Go play, Bubs. Go play. Do you want a kiss? I will kiss you. Come here. Come here, let me kiss you. You want attention? Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I called her bluff. Sage is hard to jump into, especially at 70. I'm not gonna do Sage. I'm not gonna do a healer yet. Maybe. You have to talk me into a healer. I'm just gonna go tank. Just smash buttons. Smash buttons. Do damage. Reuben, you're so pretty. I like these tights, dude. Oh my god, you look so cute. What is this outfit? Oh, you're a bard. I've never seen that. That looks so cute. Typical bard gear. You know I'm not even interested in bards, but this looks so fucking dope. I would wear this. I would wear this in real life. Okay, so I was an emo kid. Oh my god, hang on here. I had so many of these. Like, galaxy leggings were such a thing. Oh my god, can I see outfit? I promise I'm gonna do MSQ. So, I dress like, I still dress like this, but I dress like this. Galaxy pants, black top, combat boots. Not much has changed with my outfits, but the galaxy leggings, dude, combat boots, man. This was my look. This was my look, man. You can get a dyeable version by doing some crafting. Oh god. This is so cute though. Like, tell me this is not a cute outfit. Lie to me and tell me this is a cute outfit, please, chat. tell me it's pretty. Oh, is it clubbing? Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for following. I think it's cute. Like, I would totally wear this. Not the shoes. Those are hideous. But this is cute. Alright. I'll go do something productive. Thank you, A. I know. Do you hate leggings? You don't hate leggings. Leggings are cute. Let me have this. More complicated than tank. No leeway, and you need to be aware of what everyone's doing. Agreed, Robin. Not gonna lie, the bard outfit is really cute. Oh, look, you're wearing the mask! You look so spooky. I like your trench coat. The mask, a bit too spooky. I love that. Bards look so fun. I've never liked ranger classes, like bow and arrow classes, but like this looks so fucking cool. Oh, the barding on this is cute too. Alright. Where was I going? Is there a teleport closer to here? Is this it? Is this the closest teleport I have? Oh no. Really? I have to be a peasant? I have to go from one to the other? No, I can drive. I can drive. I'm a big girl. Believe it or not, I do have a driver's license. You have to walk. It's okay, I do too, man. I'm assuming I take the right teleportations. Did I take the wrong one? No, it's fine. This is fine. Where is the ether current button? Am I blind? I am blind. Okay, so... what happened to Labyrinthos? Have I just neglected to go over there? No, we haven't unlocked this other area yet. Okay. So we haven't finished. You didn't know you got rewards for PvP levels. You must have missed the last few you got. Oh no! Oh no! Are you able to claim them after the fact? Hey Sega, as a healer I spend more time looking at party health bars than the monsters sneaking up behind you, and then you die. See, that's too much responsibility for me. Only a month behind? I have not. I've done PvP one time, and then I never went back. But yeah, if you enjoy it, like, hats off to you. It's hard. Takes too much pressure. Thank you. It was a gift. I need to go visit the Mog store. I haven't done that in a while. I need to spend my money. Alright, so where we last left off, Meteon was having an identity crisis. She went into like this spooky mode. And that was that. There's a good chance there'll be a Mugster sale as part of the 10th anniversary stuff in August. Oh, okay, I should hold off then. I do like sales. You wish party health bars were in the solo duties. Oh yeah, totally agree. Like I need them like how you have the enemy list. I need one of those just so I can click and heal like that. I say that and I don't even heal, but I think it's really would make life so much easier. Yeah, I'm telling you, Sega, I think people who heal as mains have like some sort of like I don't know, like a fetish for pain or something. Healing is fun. That's what you tell yourself, yes. Yes, Hermes transformed into like this like big ginormous dude and then took Meteon and ran away. Show right and show left are available since it was an old Make It Rain item. Oh, where? How much are those? I guess it doesn't really matter. I bought a couple of emote things, but you just have a god complex. At least you're honest about it. $3? That's not bad. For both of them, totally worth it. Let me make a note of that so I can go buy it too. You're not masochists. Are you sure about that? Emotes. Show left, right. As long as you have fun, that's all that matters. Mm-hmm. I am here! I have arrived! I took a moment. Playing games for fun? Who does that? Weirdos. How did you get a Russian dance? Do I have that? I don't know. Do you understand why Hermes would do this? His logic escapes me entirely. If all Hermes needs to do is listen to Meteon's report, then it is his right to do so. But once he receives the answers to his questions, what then? The fate of the world may very well hinge upon the choice he makes at that moment, and we must be there when he makes it. Oh, it's a tribe one. Oh, I don't have that yet. Oh my god, it is the last quest in the zone! Phooey! It's okay. Remind me and we'll do the tribal stuff next weekend. Oh, or the ether current ones. Son of a biscuit! It's alright, it's fine. I'm not doing it today. Hermes is headed to Catesis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered it from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point of the facility. So do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Venat, Dahlia? Let's go. 'Tis clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon's is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase, and even if neither Hermes nor Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all accounts. To Catesis Hyperborea we go. When the healer is being a jerk to sprouts who don't know the mechanics yet, OMG. I don't think I've been with a bad healer. I've been with a bad tank, because I was leveling up my DPS, and we just booted him. I will boot you out with a majority rule. If I can. Usually I can. Boop boop. Judging from the crowd, something is afoot. I mislike the look of this. I saw naught of the ordinary. Does anyone know what caused it? Uh-oh. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside the cathesis? Mistress Venat, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and cathesis was put into a state of alert. Procedures dictate that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes' doing, obviously. And what does state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magics is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Cathesis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to the fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have the urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what the other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfabling spell in place, we are not like to be at our fighting best. And that was hardly an effective combat to begin with. I have little to offer behind my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You only need to make the most of your strengths, and I will fill the gaps as required. I was once Azim, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, and be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emmet, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can you also channel power in a protective manner if you choose, yes? Well, should the situation call for it. Excellent, that should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Dahlia. It is only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we'll win through to Hermes and Meteon. And then we'll face the future together. Well. Menacing. Oh, hi! Woo! It only took us like 2 days to get here. Check to see the duty support options. How do I do that? Ah, I can take them. I guess I can kind of be... Can I just pick whatever class? Oh, they can do multiple things. Okay. I haven't run one with trusts before. I mean, even though people have said do it. I leave the group, half health in dungeons all the time and no one dies. As long as nobody's dead, I think you're okay. Even if they die. Is it their fault? Definitely trust. You got Emmett. I kind of expected you to do this with him. Hi, Bio! Emmett is a black mage or dark. Oh! The trust is worth it. Where was the other ones that well, there was like 3 of them that people told me to do trusts. I don't know, I'm shy. How you doing, Flair? I usually like tanking, but I feel like if I tank as a level 90, I'm wasting the XP. I don't want to waste XP, but at some point I'm going to hit the cap eventually. Here and one more time. Venat cheats and uses spells that don't exist. She's mommy, she can do whatever she wants. Trust runs are slower. They only pull one pull at a time. That's fine, I don't mind that. If all of you really insist on the trust, then we'll do it. I'm a little worried though. Like 30 minutes for a run, that's not bad. I haven't twirled my hair, shut up. Let Emmett tank, he's good at it. Is he though? You like running things as trusts? I haven't done it. I like running with you guys, like it's fun. But you all behaved and you didn't have a fit. Oh hi! Nice to see you on my end as well. I don't know who Vianne is, but they were also with me when we welcomed Invert to Heaven's Word. The cutscenes fit well with the trust. Trust chat? I don't know if I trust chat. Are you having a moment, my dude? You can do a B team. Oh, if you want to do a B team. Okay. I gotta go pee again. I can't help it. See what happens when you choose Emmett and unchoose him in the trust? No, I did not. What happens?
Let's get this over with.
Come, let us be off.
I can scarcely contain my excitement.
I love him, Lodaeus. I love him so much. He's just such a character. Right?
Come, let us be off.
Let's get this over with.
Oh my god. Okay, let me run to the bathroom. We're gonna get too excited.
Come, let us be off. Come, let us be off.
I was like, is she gonna do something funny? Oh, okay. All right. So, you guys are so ridiculous. Okay, let's go. How do I do this? Member selection available. Okay, what about me? You have to be the one to move forward with the bots. Oh, that's okay. You're so silly, Yuri. How do I register? Do I have to register myself?
Come, let us be off.
To close the party selection. Oh, thank you. You can tell I've not done this before. Alright, I'm scared. Thank you. Oh, so pretty. Am I gonna regret this decision? Probably. Are you gonna laugh at me? Probably. Mommy is with me. I like my gang. You'll be fine. That's what you said when Mommy kicked my ass yesterday, dude. She kicked it so hard.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more, for Cathesis Hyperborea, our mission is to determine the answer. The temperate plains to tropical jungles, the smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creation to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answer to such questions and more, our highly trained staff will uncover. Yeah, it's really cool. They have different, like, temperature zones.
I see you. I see you opening.
He's a bard? Hi, Limbic. How you doing?
Out of my way.
Glad to hear it. We've just made it to Cathesis.
I see you. I'm not entirely useless. I see you.
Stuff is taking a hot minute to die, but not the end of the world. Yahoo! Oh, I didn't even look at their gear. Can I click your... Oh, I can't. I like his sword, man. It looks kind of like mine. With my other one. What? That was not a euphemism.
Be gone. Out of my way.
Yeah, he is a bit emo. Like, comically so, but yes. They know the mechanics? Okay. I mean, that's fine, as long as they don't die. No, I didn't say anything! It was interpreted wrong. If I die, we go back. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. I won't die. I'll be alright. Famous last words! Is that it? No. Oh. I got so many big explosions.
Have at you! Have a taste!
You have an extra attack with each summon. Yeah, that's this one. Which is, I think, just...
Have at you!
I hate this one. Not my favorite. Tyson is clapping. I think he's doing it. I think I'm... Well, if I remember to press it, I'm pressing it. Lisa. Tragic. It's fine. Honestly, if I'm getting hits in and I'm not dying, I'm not stressing about it. This is fine.
Have at you!
The fuck? Where did he go? Oh dear. Okay, I saw the footprints and I was like, oh, I don't want to go where he's gonna jump. Oopsie. I thought he was gonna like pop out of the ground, so I wanted to go where the footprints were not. So I saw them, but I didn't see them correctly. Thank you. When in doubt, follow mommy. That's fair advice, yeah. Over here? Oh, they cheated. Got it. That'll be okay. I'll be okay. I promise I'll do my best.
Out of my way.
I will trust in mommy. I was gonna go over there.
Have a taste!
I'm not entirely useless.
Yahoo! Easy. Hi, Chibitsu. Caution warning. Uh-oh. Wait, do I get this stuff immediately? Oh, I guess they can't roll on loot, huh? Come on, Emmett. I think Venat would be an awesome tank. I mean, Emma's not doing half bad, speaking as a tank main. Hi, Free! Oh my god, Free, you gotta close your eyeballs. Hi, friend. How you doing? You can't see what we're up to. Let me just finish this fight and I'll pause them for a minute. Oh, thank you for dropping off your kids. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I think you were doing Hildy today. Friends, if you don't know Free, tons of fun to watch. I believe he started Endwalker. And will probably be passing me very shortly. Yes, but we've made some progress.
Have a taste.
Oh, Moxie's here too. Hi, Moxie. Yeah, close your eyeballs. Don't look at us. There's nobody here that you need to see. Just look. You can just look at my pretty face. There. I don't want you to see anything. Don't look at anything. Friends, Moxie as well. Final Fantasy XIV streamers, tons of fun to watch. I spent a lot of free time in both of their streams. Yeah, great company. Only moderately stalled. Yeah, they can't see. They can't see anybody who's with us right now. But I think Moxie. Oh goodness, where did he leave off? Where did you leave off, man? Are you in Shadowbringers yet? I can't remember. If someone is going to kick down the door without asking, at least ask, is anyone naked? Oh my god. I mean, I don't know. Would that bother you that much? You're in Ilmeg. That's right. You met the new Moo. Oh my goodness. That's exciting. Oh, I'm so excited. Man, I gotta watch some of your streams. Shadowbringers so far is my favorite. So, I will definitely be popping in. And what did Free do today? I think he ran away already. But, are you guys caught up with Hildy? I think I got 2 hours to do this dungeon. I'll be okay. He just got to Heavensward. Oh my god, it takes so long to do. I'm like... Did I do the Heavensward ones? I must have. He picked up the first Hildy in Heavensward. I kind of want to see... how far in he is. It took me a hot minute to do all of the Hildy, and I'm not done with it yet. There's so much. There's so much. But I want to see his reactions to some of the nonsense. Because I feel like he's a good sport, and he'll see all of that nonsense and be like laugh about it. And I did too. I laughed about it up until I think I got the Stormblood, and now I'm just like, oh my god, I roll. His reactions were gold. Oh my god, I'm glad. He adores that nonsense. That is like so him though. Attending some EU bonding. Oh yeah, I saw. I think Nefsi got married or was gonna get married. I saw, but I think she was getting married, and I was still in bed. I don't know. It was too early in the morning. She streams in EU times, and EU times is too early for me. They should shout, "Is anyone naked?" I mean, honestly, before I start stream, I'm usually sitting at my desk, but I'm not fully dressed for stream. And like somebody in chat, there's always somebody who's just like, hi Fizy, because they know I'm sitting here. I'm usually sitting here 10 minutes before stream starts, just like finalizing things. If you're Sasha, you're here way before that. And I'm just like in my underwear and I'm having a snack and I'm like, oh my god, did I press go live? Like the stress, the dread when someone is like, hi Fizy, I'm like, did I press my button? Oh my god, it's the worst. Scares the life out of me. I'm usually not live. I don't think I've accidentally gone live before. I have forgotten to end stream before though. But I think that's a pretty common thing. I think that happens. It happens to the best of us that we forget to press the end of stream button. Like we'll raid out and then forget to press the power down. Oh yeah. It happens. It happens. It's fine. Just like don't start taking your clothes off in front of the camera unless you're into that kind of content. There's other websites for that. But yeah, it's a good time. Lens cap. Dude, for real? I'm not one of those people that covers my camera after I'm done streaming. I don't know if I should. I have 2 cameras currently active. I don't know if I should cover them or not. Moxie stares off into space while we're all in chat. Why? Did you guys like break him or something? You cover the camera? But like, what about your phone camera? Like, let's take another example. What about your phone camera? Like when you're on it browsing TikTok and stuff, like, you know, we're looking real cute, like, do you cover that too? Oh, he raided but forgot to end stream. Oh my god, you guys are so awful. Oh man. Legit. Like, I'm glad he was not doing anything, like, super weird. That would suck. Oh, man. Yeah. I always check to see, like, if I mod two of my friends' channels, and they've done it that they've raided and then they forgot to turn off the camera or like turn off their stream. And I told them, but like one of them wasn't checking his fucking phone. So I went through his Discord and I messaged one of his friends that he was on a voice call, and we could hear the voice call in the Discord, like in the stream that wasn't over. And I was like, uh-oh. So I messaged his friend and his friend was like, yo, go end your stream. It was so funny, but really bad, but kind of funny. You're usually going to be fine, but no camera is secure. Yeah, I mean, if Google really wants my ugly, like, thumb of an angle when I'm TikToking, they can have it. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that you can be expelled. We know what Moxie does after stream, he goes to sleep. As he should! Streaming is very taxing. I hope he eats a nice meal as well. I don't think the camera on your phone is going to do it, but you believe the mic is listening? Your microphone is always listening. If you talk to your phone and say diamond rings, you're gonna get advertisements for diamond rings. Speaking of, diamond rings, nice jewelry. Hey Google. If I triggered any of yours. Oh man. Ah, appreciate you, Moxie. Have a good night. Have a good week. Oh man. How many of your Googles did I wake up? I wake up my own, but I think the Google is very sensitive to my voice for some reason. Oh man, it's a good time. Okay, if Moxie and Free have popped away, let me actually go to my dungeon. You did show a ring on stream yesterday, so it's already polluted my ad results. It can pollute my ad results. I'm not gonna buy well, I'm gonna buy a ring for myself, but I'm not gonna buy a diamond ring for myself. If I pollute your search histories, though, I think that's, like, next level. I would like to do that.
I see you opening.
What is a hurdy-gurdy? I have no idea what this is.
I see you opening.
Hey Alexa, find me brownie mix. A what?
My way.
I am not reading the rest of that out loud. Oh man.
Entirely useless.
Why do I have diamond ring ads? I mean, no reason. No reason at all. What would you be doing with the diamond ring plan? How you doing, man? We're getting through the expansion, dude. Hurdy-gurdy is an instrument? Do I need to Google this? Are you gonna fuck up my history now?
Stand by.
After this dungeon. At this rate, we need to finish it. I gotta make sure to pick up these things. At least Emmett pulls, like, beautifully, though. I'm not gonna lie. I almost never use the Ifrit one, truly. I should. It just takes so long to cast, it's annoying. He's showing me up. He can show me whatever he wants. I will watch intently. A violin from the 1100s to 1400s. Why do you have a weird mind? Whoopa. I'm gonna look it up. I'm not thirsting. What do you mean? This is a wholesome stream. $50 packs of toilet paper on Alexa at a house party you went to. The owner of the place charged like $800. What? Why would somebody do that? That's so ridiculous. I would be so pissed. Can you do a return on that? According to Mistress Lisa, the creation is based on a concept of bipedal wolf. And indeed, it's impressive man-like in its gait. It also is highly intelligent, and it is evidenced by its ability to employ tools, while the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends our words. If it proves to be the case, it will be ashamed that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make the mention at the next report. We just killed Lisa. That's so unfortunate. Someone spoke to his Alexa and ordered toilet paper. I would make them pay for it. If you order 50 packs! Nah, dude. Hey, I don't have $800. I think my parents had an Alexa for like 5 minutes. I've never had one. I don't know how necessary it is. Do you have an Alexa? Do you use an Alexa? Do you think it's necessary? I mean, I have a Google. Like, I talk to my Google. But I don't know. That's just because I use my phone a lot. What's the weather? Okay. See, I can do that with my phone. Do you need an Alexa for that? Home for playing rain sounds. But again, you can do this with a cell phone. You have 10 Google devices. Why so many? Yeah, I prefer the Google. They already have all of my data. I'm okay with it. I think smart homes are really cool, but there's only so much I'm willing to spend on it. You're in cybersecurity. No devices outside of your phone have activated cameras or bikes. But why, as someone in cybersecurity, why do you give your phone so much power, knowing that all it can do? Google Mini, but after yours kept coming on in complete silence, you figured, nope. Oh my god. That would be so annoying. Dedicated weather apps. Google can't tell me the barometric pressure. No, this is true. Do you, I don't know if you would need that information for any reason, but I would respect it. One for every section of the house. You like to use them as a full house speaker? Oh, that's fine. My house is not that big, so as long as the main TV's on, the whole house, you can hear it. Got it. Truthfully, regardless of what the weather is outside, I will probably just go open the door and stick my head out the window and be like, okay, it feels like today needs a jacket. Hi, combat. There is effectively no way to maintain fully functional of your phone without giving it that power. This is true. You could carry, like, one of the old school flip phones.
My way.
Oh, see, the nanoleafs are cool. I've always wanted nanoleafs. They're, like, stupid expensive. Like, I think my LED strip was, like, $100 bucks? But I use it. It looks really cool.
Out of my way.
I don't like that it lunges forward. Yeah, do they have, like, bootleg nanoleafs that can do the same thing? It is, like, the epitome of, like, streamer, though. Boop. Do I like the group? I do. I keep it, honestly, one color at a time, and I'm happy with that. I like that I can change it from my phone. Owie.
Out of my way.
Oh, really, Flare? Is that like a VPN or something? We were talking about that earlier. I feel like I'm not doing a mechanic correctly. Am I fucking something up? Oh well, I'm not dead.
I see you opening.
It's fine. Watch the heads. Are they supposed to be doing something?
Out of my way.
Oh, I see.
I'm not entirely useless.
Yeah, you're right. I should just stay alone with Mommy. She knows where to go. She's a smart cookie. I almost made it. I know, I was a little late. It's okay. Easy. No, it was fine. It was fine. Honestly, like for a random like quest dungeon, it's not that bad. We're doing it with the trusts. We wanted Emmett to participate. I wanted to get XP. You see the, I don't know when you're paying attention. I wanted to get the XP on my whatever you call this one. You just got out. How should I know? Not gonna lie, my body is like so achy today. Oh my god, my workout was so good, but now I feel like I got hit by a truck.
Not let you take Meteor. Not yet.
Hermes, honestly, he's stressing me out. He's stressing me out. Like, I understand that's his baby, but like, homie. Again, the end of the world. I don't know. This is such a gray area. I'm basically Clive right now. Just checking through the different aeons, deities. And every game is different, you know what I mean. Yeah. I will not disagree. Like I feel like he's a very troubled soul. Like he's in a lot of pain. But holy moly. He's misunderstood. I mean, I want to say how so, but I don't want to dive into like spoiler territory. I feel I respect his passion and his dedication to all life, but it's also like you can't save everyone. Like I feel like it's naive to think you can.
I'm not entirely
I don't know.
useless.
But there's a lot we don't know yet. He is alone. I mean, aren't we all?
Have at you.
Is it Belinx? Belinx. I butchered your name, I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for following. He doesn't enjoy the prevailing mentalities of the other ancients. He feels alone in his beliefs. I mean, that's okay. The man is simply too vegan. Oh my god.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence. This may sting.
I mean, how many Meteons did he send up there, by the way? I don't think he said specifically how many. But, like, how long could it take Meteon to give him the report of all of them? Like, can we just hang out and wait patiently for 10 minutes? Or is it gonna take weeks?
I see you, Oblivion.
A lot. No flan? The flan is delicious. Oh, I'm sorry. Was there more baddies? I'm so
I
sorry.
see you opening.
I'll read that in a moment. I didn't realize there was more things to kill. Whoopsie! My group is just like over here kicking ass, and I'm like, let me go read a novel. Still, I like pulling my own weight. This has a lot of health. They're not really dying very quickly. Okay, now let me read the story. The successful creation of migratory birds which travel between continents with the seasons came as a breath of fresh air to the long-stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was relatively a simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of a magnetic field, the use of which was discovered by the incumbent Fandaniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis. A truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. Oh my god, are we here? We're not gonna fight Hermes. Give me a break, man! Alright.
So, it comes to this.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna beat you up a little bit.
I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Dust and gale, gather to me! Forward! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Everybody's going over here, so will I. Ah! What the fuck do you mean? I gotta move fast enough? Bitch, what? Sorry, I yell when I get excited. Not a word! I did not ask for your... Why are you mean to me? Why didn't you pull me? What? Excuse me? I was right behind Venat. I don't know what you're talking about. I was running after Venat. I can multitask. Alright, bitch, let's go again. I'll show you. Oh, I didn't get this. We just really needed those earrings. Of course I'll blame chat. It's your fault. Mummy. Let's try that again.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
I'm ignoring you now. I'm ignoring you.
Dust and gale, gather to me!
I'm literally gonna stand on my mom.
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
They didn't move. I'm like, okay, she didn't move, so I didn't move, and all was well.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
would not leave my mother's side. They know what they're doing, I don't. I'm okay with this, though. Mummy! Mummy, please! Oh, Jesus. You know how hard I'm concentrating right now?
Surge is one!
Have a taste.
I see.
Ah! 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 Make it stop! Ah! Make it stop, Mama! What is this dungeon? Why did you make me do this with Trust? This was a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. And I'm not even a tank! Mechanics lessons. Mechanics are for cars, man. Why did I do this as? Why did I do this as a DPS? Why do you let me do this? This is your fault. I like time privilege. Get out of here. Yes, yes, Robin, it did. For content! When I asked you, yelled at me. Bitch, I didn't know! I should have gone as a tank. But more authentic. Oh my god, it's a Rancor. I'm having a bad time. Alright, go again. Come on, mommy.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Dust and gale, gather to me!
Have at you.
Ancient brand, unleash your power! Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
I see.
Stars on high, all is rain!
Can't see shit.
Stand firm. Have a taste.
Bitch, no, not again! Not again! No, not again! What is happening, dude? Shield what? I got hit by the same thing twice. Yeah, I saw the dot destroyed me. I can't. This one? The Aegis? Okay. I can't believe I did this as a DPS. No! I don't like doing the same thing 6 times. I cannot land in the goop again. That's my problem. I want something brighter. There we go.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me. Leech's brand, unleash your power. Dancing winds, pierce my foe! Stars on high, all is rain!
Okay. Surge is one!
Have a taste!
I'm not entirely useless.
Dancing wind, pierce my foe!
Have at you!
see you.
Stars on high! War is ready!
I'm not entirely useless.
Even when transformed, I'm not finished yet.
Oh my god, thank god. I never want to do that again. I swear I didn't blink.
No! My power!
Thank you. That was ridiculous. My eyeballs.
Fatality.
Thank you. That was hard. That took too many tries. Jail? Okay,
Flawless victory.
Hold, please. I gotta pee again. That took too long. I gotta pee. Alright, bathroom and then jail.
Good job.
Okay, friends. I see you on the other side, okay? Boop. Let's just see what Mommy has to say. Thank you, Mommy! Leave the rest to Emmett. Okay. Hopefully he's calmed down. I doubt it. The merry chase he led us on. Yeah. You got some work to do, buddy.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody.
This is not gonna end well.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world.
No! No! Dude!
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live.
Tragic.
Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth.
Which is what?
That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
He's out of his fucking
That
mind.
is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to revert his demise. If not, he will perish in the star. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present.
He's wiping our memory.
Erase the memories of all events.
Oh my god.
And replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and Hithodeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with the burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Great. Fabulous.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the Oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Let's fucking go, Mom!
Fly, Meteon!
Let's go!
That is far enough, Hermes.
Take him down. That's it.
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
It's happening whether we like it or not.
As if we needed more pressure.
Great.
No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place.
But what do we do now?
You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Too brave by half.
Emmett's not fucking around.
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvisation due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Let's fuck him up!
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
This is so epic.
Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
We're leaving. This is how we leave.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
What do we do now, Mama?
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Oh, now I have to participate, sorry.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet... I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What now?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I'm sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable, and she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venat and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
Uh-oh.
We did?
If Venat was with us, I have no recollection of it.
Yeah.
But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venat about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Does Van Daniel remember, though? I know Emma and Hythlodaeus don't. But I can't tell if... Oh, look at my nails. Oh, be gentle.
Let us rest. If only for a while.
Or did he wipe his own memory as well? So he forgot too. Everybody forgot. We're just going in with a blank slate for all three of them.
After all, you and I...
Smiley face.
Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
I can't tell if he's just playing dumb. I'm so stressed out. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely that he'll create more entelechies. He poured so much of himself into Meteon, and now she and her sisters are gone, dissipated, in his mind. The grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself, and he will believe that, had he never acknowledged this dissatisfaction with the world, then the Meteor would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Van Daniel. I can't. I can't. I will pull you out of jail. I can't stand him! I can't stand him! I can't. It's too stressful. Put you back? We're keep going? You're not even gonna let me cook yet? You're ready? No, Mr. Digital. You put that tier away. You like jail? No cook only GI beef. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Bye-bye. Oh, dear. I just have to be all by my lonesome? You gonna just leave me alone like this? No, I get lonely. Oh, hi. I'm scared. No flan. I'm not ready to go here. I need the panic emote. Oh, Robin's here too. Hi, Robin. Dahlia, listen to me. Our duty is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmis and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expulge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. I have to go back?! Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of the Propylion. You're sending me out? Oh, I'm not gonna like this. Okay. I have to come back here next weekend to do the ether currents. If only I would have done them already, I could fly. But you know, shit happens. Here we are. You get the RP experience. I'm scared. Yeah, that's me right now. Just perpetual panic. How am I supposed to, like, we came to the future. Who sent me here? Venat sent me here. Mama Crystal sent me here. But we did nothing. I don't know. Did we gain anything of, like, significance to take with me? I'm gonna go back home, and Fan Daniel's still a wackadoodle. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. As wonderful as it's been to hang out with these, you know, very attractive group of lunatics, I don't know if we learned enough. Hi. I know, I'm just really, really confused and slightly worried. Oh my god, I hit level 90. Well, look at that. Look how many times I died at that fucking dungeon. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking— No! I didn't want several cutscenes. Oh no! No, I don't wanna! I don't want you! I hate the several cutscenes prompt! I gotta go pee again. Oh no! Will I be able to come back? This is an MMO, so I can come back and do the ether quests, right? I have to pee. I have to pee, I'm scared. Stop it. Okay, my friends. I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared, but here we are. You know how nervous I get? How many times have I gone to the bathroom today? I'm so squeaky. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine.
NANI?
Okay. Yeah, and friends, if you are new here, sound alerts when they're voice acted, please hold off. Alright, I'm scared. I feel like I need a blanket. I'm just like shivering, dude. Okay. Alright. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time. Okay. 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 I'm shivering, dude. Oh.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
This is where we part ways. Perhaps I should stay and help? No, I can't stay and help. This is not my battle. Will you remember me? You will.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Nightlow. I'm gonna keep rolling with this, okay? I appreciate you.
I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
Minfilia?
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
I'm being set up, dude. Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow.
Dude, I'm gonna start crying. Stop it.
And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of Oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
I feel like she's been talking to us a lot lately, you know? Like, us the player. I don't know. I can't. I need a tissue.
Fare you well, my light of the future. Till we meet again.
Bye, Mama. I'll see you soon. Oh, I hate going through the ether thingamathing. I swear to God, if we end up in ARR again, I'm gonna start screaming.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
He accepts. Oh dear. I'm sure this will go tremendously well. Mama? Are we in Garlemald? We're in Amarot.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world.
Whoa!
The song of the end.
I can't with the eating. Oh, my friends.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether We forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost.
Why couldn't he die?
Wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
It's on fire, bro.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
She did it. She sundered.
No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Oh my.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. Find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
We gotta go home. We gotta see what happened. Report to Krell in the main hall of the Baldessian Annex. Dude, that was a lot. Oh my god, no. That was... I didn't know Venat was the one who sundered everybody. I know, that was like a big fat zero. The cutscene never gets easier. I'm okay. I knew, I just forgot probably. She becomes a primal Hydaelyn, passing down judgment on mankind. And that's one of your favorite scenes, especially since the slight change of her voice actor's tone. She got very serious. So she became Hydaelyn. Oh my goodness. And she sundered everybody. Some of the names, quest names, are lyrics to answers. I did not notice. Yeah, because I heard her. Well, I knew that she was singing the song. Is everything here still the same? It's used to wipe the memories of creations rather than destroying and recreating them. What is this? Oh, hi friends! I'm like... Ooh, I'm tense. Isn't that crazy? How far... I don't know. They knew where they wanted it to go. Mommy never betrayed us. I'm glad she didn't. I was really worried about her. Dahlia, impeccable timing as always. I had heard you were often the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you're unaware we've had a few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Carrying our song. As the heavens burn. Oh, hell no. I'm still in Opus, technically. Give me a minute. I feel like my shoulders have all this weight on it. Hermes isn't always on the level himself. Hey, I don't know. I think what he said about judging man is like, we are just creation. We deem ourselves fit to judge beneath us. But why are we not also held to that standard? I understand. But I also think like his existential crisis should not be everybody else's problem. You can think the world would be awful, like that's fine, but I don't know. Next part will probably be too much. I think so too. He is a sad man, but again, this is a personal issue. Wiping out an entire civilization because you're feeling kind of emo is just a bit much for me. He was the head of the creation of life. Right, yes. It was a pure fluke that it became other people's problem. It became other people's problem. He made Meteion, and he wanted to find the meaning of life, right? I don't know. I think him making Meteion was a mistake. Like, is there a bench? Yes, there's a bench. Oh, I missed the bench. There is no bench. I'm sitting on the floor. Can I not sit on a table? Like, come on, have some class. There we go. Next to a bunch of books. You don't think there's a canon answer to when I was hit during the cutscene? Some things sticks about the rejoining, some think it's her taking damage. Oh, interesting. I didn't know if there was significance to when she got hit, but I thought that was just part of it, you know. His surplus of empathy plot twist made him lose empathy for everyone else. He wanted to know what other races live for. I understand that, and that I think is like totally valid, but he didn't find purpose elsewhere, and that sort of made him lose purpose for his own surroundings. Like, he was looking for an answer and he didn't find one, and he's like, well, we're just gonna dive into the abyss. It's a bit much. I think it's that level of thinking is just wrong. He's letting the sentient creature he fabricated and accidentally turned into the avatar of nihilism destroy a civilization to test said civilization's capacity to survive. It's a huge nuance. I don't think humanity needed to be judged that way, though. It's hard to imagine actually being the only person to have negative emotions. I don't know if Hermes needed to be created to begin with. I don't know if that was a good idea. Like, I'm all for experimenting, because that's what they were doing. Did you scare yourself? My dog scared herself. Okay. They changed some older content to show her helping the Warrior of Light, so that would be support her being hit while helping us. Oh, interesting. He's literally the only person in that age out of the entirety of humanity that turned the Elpis flower gray. Yes. But again, as unfortunate as that is for him, that is a him problem. Like, do I feel bad? Sure, yes. I don't think that makes anything justified. I know. I've been, like, tissuing. Indeed, that's his problem, but at the same time, he tried to find a way out. Fair. He didn't get the result he was expecting, and that sort of did spiral him off the edge. He's like, what do you mean there's no answer? He sent what was essentially a baby into the world without any context of what life is like. There's a billion terrible things about life, and all you see is what you'd probably give up too. Yeah, I don't think Meteon was ready. I don't think Meteon was... Yeah, you're right, like a baby. They were not prepared. It was incredibly irresponsible. I agree. I agree. Like, they're gonna see all the bad, and then, of course, they're gonna fall into the abyss as well. It wasn't his expectation or intent. Correct, yeah, that I do agree. He wasn't trying to make all of this kind of happen, but he could have done some things better to sort of prevent it from getting there. It's like, do we need like an analogy? By the time he gets to our time as a Mon, it's clear he thinks only death is the truth for existence. Yeah, he's way far gone by then. Emmett knew it was a bad idea. I think Emmett is... I don't want to say more intelligent, but probably thinks things a little more completely. Maybe? His society said, if there's a problem, fix it. His problem was lack of meaning, so he tried to fix it. Yeah. It was too vague. Absolutely mystic. Yeah, Emmett is more big picture. Why did you have Meteon ask that question? Yes, yes. He's like, why did, like, of all the ways he could have phrased it, the way the way Hermes phrased it was not the best. If the question had been more fleshed out, it would have been better. Yeah. How does it feel to know the truth? Honestly, a little stressful. I've spent all of yesterday after stream just thinking about how Hermes, like, fucked everything up. And it stresses me out a little bit, you know? Like, when things that are relatively... could have been avoided, you know? It's like watching a movie where it's like, we could have just avoided the entire plot of the movie had there been some, like, better communication or something. It kind of felt like that. What has your people strived for in life? It might have worked out better. So, if you were to rephrase this question to Meteon, how would you have phrased it? So every movie, basically. Even now, he's not evil. He's not evil, but he's not good either. I don't think it's about a good and an evil. Imagine the whole world facing calamity because of a phrasing mistake. Again, she doesn't know any better, you know? Someone got Hermes' VA to record a skit of ordering a Happy Meal? Oh dear God almighty. Oh, take it easy, Renoa. What brings your people happiness? Hang on, I wanna copy this link. Copy text. Boop. Oh, for Pete's sake, where did the link go? Hang on. Hold please. Copy message link. There we go. Why does it do this? How do you copy a link from Discord? Am I dumb? I'm just gonna copy paste it. Alright, you can see it, right? Okay. Okay, volume up. Let's do something lighthearted, okay?
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Hermes, and this is Meteon. We require sustenance. Correct. Food. Burgers and chicken. May I have the biggest of Macs, with some fries, and an orange juice? Thank you. Meteon, what can I get you? No, Meteon. Though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I will not get you a Happy Meal. It's a lie. It doesn't make you happy. Yes, Meteon. I want what's best for you.
I can't. This is great.
But today, I will not get you a Happy Meal. Maybe one day we'll find the answers in the stars. Why do Happy Meals not make you happy? But right now, you can only have 6-box chicken nuggets.
You get her the fucking
Correct.
Happy Meal.
And no sundae. I know it's hot, Meteon. But we must hold on.
Why did he stop playing?
We'll be home soon. And we can continue our research. The sundae will keep you up all day. Thank you, Meteon.
Fair.
Good sir. Can we have 6 chicken nuggets, please? I appreciate your service. I will be at the next window with some Elpis flowers. Have a lovely day. Thank you. I should stop winking. I don't know why I keep winking. It's like a automatic thing. But I hope that's what you expected. Hermes ordering Meteon a Happy Meal for himself at McDonald's drive-thru. And just because I just did the last cameo for someone where Hermes just got a Happy Meal, I feel like this is the perfect sequel to that moment. But I hope you enjoyed it, Cynthia. Thank you for
That's so
requesting
sweet.
in.
I bet.
Have a lovely day. I just winked again. Oh my god. It's a twitch. It's a twitch. I don't know. I'll work on it. Hey. Good afternoon.
No, that was awesome. That was awesome. I love that. I love when people do cameos or buy cameos and then they share it with the rest of us. That's really sweet. Oh, man. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing that. I love it. Yeah, Kate, we were just talking about that. Ugh. But yeah, that was heavy. That's a good video. Okay, let me copy that. Copy link. What is this? What is this? Friendship. Oh god, what is this? Is this Pint? Oh no. Last time I saw it, was it a Pint video that had like 15 minutes of Lala's just doing wah? The milkshake video? I want to say yes. Oh, the tower one. Ah, yeah. Joe Cat got Xenos' VA to provide lines for a song. Maybe. We might have to hold on that one. Did you see where he overdubbed the Shadowbringers trailer? No? Did you see the Alize interview? No? You guys gotta dump these in Discord, man. The spooky slice? No? What is this? Like Gibbs videos. Don't you oh my? I don't know what that means. What is this? Hang on, let's mute this. Thank you, Jeff. Oh, no. Fuck that. No. Why was Ardbert there, though? That was so bad. Hi, TP. Oh, he's the player. He's like us. Okay, got it. Okay. All right, hold, please. There's lots of videos. That's not Ardbert. I forgot that was supposed to be general character. Have I seen this? Oh god. I can't remember.
Forgive me.
Is this
but
it?
This was the best thing I have ever seen on the internet.
Is that Yuna?
Like, truly, I think it's the best thing.
What is this?
Tim, are you familiar with the song? I can't believe I'm doing this. Are you familiar with the song "My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard"?
Alex.
Are you familiar with that song?
I'm sorry to say I'm not.
Okay.
I probably should
It's
be,
okay.
but I'm not.
You don't really need to be.
Wait. Tell me who's who. Tell me who's... Obviously, I know her. Tell me who's who here. Can you go left to right? Up to down? Just this way? Oriange. Tataru. Thancred. Oh god, okay. I don't know what these people look like. Alize and Stola? And then this is just the host? Okay, thank you very much. Okay, now we can continue.
The song will speak for itself. If you could read this in Oriange's voice, I swear the world will be a better place. So, you might want to stretch that out.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I wouldst levy a fee."
If that's not turned into a YouTube video with like sound in a very short while.
I want... Oh no.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine.
He did that.
I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee.
He did that perfectly, though. Truly, he did. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh no. What is this? Okay, I don't know if we're gonna watch all of this, but let's see what this is. Spooky Slice? Thank you, I'll copy that too.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Is this man crazy?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
I mean, I like the levels of vocals we've got going on.
For the one they called.
This is so ridiculous. This is too ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. I can't. I can't. It's actually ridiculous. What is a spooky slice? How come so many people have songs?
I was browsing in the markets late one night when my eyes beheld an edgy sight. For a stylish dame with a commanding strut had offered to teach me a new way to cut.
Oh,
She
yeah.
did the slice.
The
she
Reaper.
did the spooky slice.
The spooky slice.
Now her swings have some spice.
She did the slice.
Was just her soul, that's the price.
She did the slice.
She did the spooky slice from the northern snow front of Ilsabard. The land was cold and the people scarred. They sought the void with a daring act and empowered themselves with a devious pact.
They did the slice.
I love
They
that
did
though.
the spooky slice.
The spooky slice.
I like the spooky slice. Is it the Monster Mash song? From the Melee DPS video? There's another video? Oh my. Oh dear. Okay. I like the Reaper quest line. Hi, Nano. I'll finish watching them after. Good grief. He's all those lap guys. No, I know of Joe Cat. But I have... There's very little that I watch of YouTube, truly. What is this? Oh, thank you. I'll save this one as well. I'll put this here in my little search bar. Boop. If I play Reaper, I do play Reaper. I'm currently a Reaper. Lots of emotions happens, for real. I'll only watch it on TikTok. Why are you coming at me like that? You're absolutely right, but why are you coming at me like that? I'm your teacher, not at all. Did you see how long it took me to do that one dungeon though today? That was pretty bad. That was pretty intense. Boop. What was the last thing I did? Oh my god, we saw Mama Venat and the Heidelin and the Sundering. Oh my god, no, that was intense. We will go back and do all of the ether quests though. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, I want to be able to fly. Interesting. New sprout. I'm looking at somewhere to send you. I think that's a good place to stop for today, honestly. I don't know if I can handle doing anything more intense. Level 88 MSQ! And we're going to the end, and then Mama promised something. She said a promise we made ages ago. I'm not sure what that promise is. I'm assuming we are going to walk to the end, and we are gonna meet some sort of end. I don't know if we're gonna die. I don't know if we're gonna die. It would be like a full circle. I don't know what happens. I think every streamer soft after that, it takes a lot out of you. It does. This is partially why when we eventually get to, when we get to the point that we're gonna do the end, I might break it up into like a couple of days, but TBD. Who knows, it's a mystery. All right, yeah, it is a mystery. Well, which we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. So I think the schedule of doing Final Fantasy 16 on Fridays and 14 on Saturdays and Sundays, with sprinkling a bit of side questing. Role quests, we're 1 down, we got 4 to go. We'll do probably 1 a weekend, otherwise I think it might be too much. So we'll do that. Saturdays and Sundays, a little sprinkling of side questing, and then MSQ. I think the chunks that we did were very reasonable. I think where we stopped yesterday and what we did today were completely perfect in terms of like size and content. Like that was just enough content for me to dissect it, and then I get to cook with it for a week. But yeah, that will be a good place to stop. I hope to see you guys on Friday. I'm watching somebody play right here. His name is Demon Fighters. He says he's a new sprout. He's level 32. So that's pretty exciting. I'm gonna send you there. How do I raid? I swear I know what I'm doing. Alright, but thank you so much for hanging with me, friends. Here is your raid message if you are a sub. Please enjoy vampirism elsewhere. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful week. And I hope to see you Friday for some 16, where I want to say about halfway through. But yeah, we're moving at a comfortable pace in that game as well. So 16 and then 14 on Saturdays and Sundays. So go be nice to a new friend, encourage him to continue playing, and I will see you all on Friday, hopefully.